There's somebody here.
Henry! Henry! Come up here for a moment. Z for a bad one and all those otherwise. Z for a bad one. Fly Pace, thank you so much for the 33 months, man. Thank you, dude.
My head.
Z for a bad one, Z. Ba-ba-ba. Fly Pace, thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Fly Pace. Today's the
There
day,
we
Mr.
go.
Henry.
Yeah, I was worried about that. I was about to go telegram you that I'm not going to be available till later, way later in the day.
How much later?
Uh, Give or take 3, 4 hours.
Ah!
I understand.
Just
Ah,
sadly,
fuck.
things kind of clashed a little bit.
Understandable. Tell me, Mr. Henry, do you know anyone else that I may be able to recruit in your absence?
Mm. Seeing as Limped is where all these mercenaries go, I assume that is probably the best next spot. I'm sure
Perhaps.
there'll be a lot of people willing to jump on that kind of money.
I will consider it, Mr. Henry. Tell me
I
your
do
wife.
apologize. Yeah, go on.
Your wife, is she unavailable as well?
Me and her, we gotta go and do some errands, personal things as well.
I understand.
Fuck.
Have you seen any of the
Ah,
others the last few days?
no, not at all. Colt's been busy doing his own thing here and there, but I haven't seen Hangnail for quite a while now.
I have not seen him as well. I fear the worst. The man last I spoke with him wished to end his conflict with those at Pronghorn Ranch. However, I believe that those in Pronghorn Ranch did not wish to end it.
Let's hope it's not as dire as that seems. Hopefully, he's just been keeping to himself. Huh?
Let us hope.
But if it is as dire, well, we'll have to build a new. He'll be a great loss
Ah!
for your ideals and for my pockets, I suppose.
For both of ours. I've sent telegrams to the others. I'll see who responds and who does not.
I'm gonna lay my head down. If you need to delay things, I will be around if you need me.
Understood. Be easy, Mr. Henry.
You too, be easy. Stay safe.
Ah! He'll be around later. This is already a dire situation. Henry's unable to be a part of this. Hangnail might be dead. Fuck.
Gray skies that I know over me. My poor
The job cannot be delayed. Everything was meticulously planned. Who made the intro? I made the intro, and Shmoo made a lot of the art. Shmoo, who plays Mary Jane McFarland. I'll have to contact the captain. Ay. Let him know to delay the job a little bit, man. We can't get everybody here. But I doubt that drunk will allow me to delay the job, man. Any more than I've already delayed it. No responses. I guess who that is. That's Jones. The constable spotted. He can see me, and I can see him. I have to find a different route to Shady Belle, man. That guy is a menace. Oh, there, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Deputy Jones, one of the only men to survive Billy Blaster's wrath. The man with the adamantium skeleton. Clockwork joints. Man, he's gonna send word that he spotted me. Shit, I need to head back to Shady Belle real quick, grab everybody that's currently there, which may be nobody, and get out of the area for the time being. The captain's just gonna have to wait, man. Be easy. Don't want the Terminator chasing us. It's too late, man. It's too late. He's already caught our scent. Shit, this way. I need to do the route a few times. What's the score? 3-0, I think. Spaceman, thank you for the follow, Spaceman. To left at this fork. Hold left again. We're gonna lose somebody. I feel it in my bones. And if all things go right, we're gonna have the captain waiting around right here with the boat. And we'll escape into the dark. The score is the best Rhodes Bank job in history. We've done a lot of building up to it. A lot of building up to it. No one, man. Not a soul. Oh, did I hear somebody? No, I didn't. Just an erroneous hoof. Shit. All right, I have 200 bucks? I have 200 bucks apparently. Man, this is a job that I don't want to do with anybody besides my people, man. The ghostly hoofbeats of the Blue Dog Gang, all dead, all killed. Hangnail turned into Hangman, killed at Pronghorn Ranch. Henry killed by his wife. Cult. Terminal swamp ass. I'm losing my mind. I need a lamp. I'm actually losing my mind riding without a lamp in the darkness. This could be bad. Reinforcements could be coming into town any second now, man, and I'm lingering here looking for a lamp. I've done a lot of crime. They really want me. I need handgun ammo, 45 bullets, bam. And I need lantern, please, God, give me a lantern. Bam. I think it's about time to get rid of these, it's about time to get rid of these notes. I feel like I've held on to them long enough and they're no longer applicable. Let's put them in the garbage can next to the sheriff's office if there is one. Oh, sheriff's office wide open. I'm sure that's a visual glitch on my end. There's no way that they would leave that open. Is there a trash can here? Or am I completely zoinked? Every town has one. Question is where? Let's get rid of this one first of all, just because it's not. That one's like super old, and it concerns stuff that doesn't really matter anymore. I don't know where the. Oh, here's one. Let's throw this one away. If anyone finds it, good for them. Ooh, food. Hangnail beat to death by the 327 members of Pronghorn Ranch. The people from Pronghorn Ranch all stepping up like the Persian immortals. Every time you kill one, another takes their place. Is this guy still in here? Who's that? No. It's not the constable, at least. They each punched him once. That would be a brutal beating, man. Shady Bell. Colt! Where's this? Saint Denis. I don't think Colt did the job. I think he had something planned. I think he had something in mind. But I don't think he actually did it. I think he was waiting for me. But my intention was to get him to grab all the other members of the gang and do something while I wasn't around. Death by 1,000 cuts. It's like that video of Antonio Inoki slapping people as they line up and then they thank him for the slap, but in reverse. Shady Bell. Man, my roads knowledge is not very strong. I think I'm right though. Yup, bam. Is that him?
Z for battling, and all those otherwise. Mr. Cole. Mr. Cole. What is the news on that ammunition and medical supplies?
Did my team speak crash? No. I talked to Henry already, so I'm good, right? Let me restart my team speak as well, just in case it's me.
It didn't look like it was me, but
While we have the minute away from the guy.
Mr. Cole,
Good morning. Sorry about that. I had a little bit of earwax in my ears.
what is the news on the ammunition and medical supplies?
I was able to get the ammunition. I went with a small group to Fort Wallace yesterday,
Good.
and I was able to get a location on a ammo crate in the military. I have it, but it is locked, and I do need, a locksmith to unlock it.
Understood. Do you have any idea where we may find one?
I figure we can maybe ask around in Limpany, or we could ask any of the members of, the Blue Dog gang if they know how to lockpick.
Limpani seems smart. I've telegrammed the others. I saw Mr. Henry, but the man had other things that preoccupied him.
Oh.
Terrible. I intended to rob this bank today. I have made a deal with a drunkard, a captain of a boat, who will wait for us by the river, take us towards Blackwater. I am unsure how much longer I can encourage the man to wait. Have you seen Mr. Hangnail at all these last several days?
No, I haven't.
I have not heard from him either.
I telegrammed him asking for help for the Fort Wallace job, but he wasn't around.
It concerns me, his absence. I fear that the people in Pronghorn Ranch may have gone after him.
You
That
think
is
he
the
might be in
case.
Siska?
Unsure. If he was in Sissica, I would have received a telegram from the man. I fear worse things may have happened to him. Use caution riding through the town. There were many deputies here just a moment ago. Chief among them was Constable Jones, a man who has indexed every one of the crimes that I've done and has memorized my features.
I see. I'll
The crate, where is it?
It's in my wagon, hidden under some fruit, in at the Emerald Ranch.
We'll pass there on our way towards Limpani. No responses from any of the others. Concerns me quite a bit. Have you seen Mr. Rio, perhaps?
No, I telegrammed him too. No word.
Damn.
It's a little bit concerning.
I keep
you know,
saying we need to
not hearing
recruit
from
people,
any of them for a few days.
but how do I recruit people, man? This is not a job to recruit people on, man, too. That's the problem.
Have you made any other acquaintances since the time I spoke to you last?
Yeah, actually I have. I met a man named Sam Rivers. He helped me out with the Fort Wallace job. He seems like he has a good head on his shoulders.
Tell me about the man.
Well, he's very he learns pretty quick. He gets the job done. No complaints. Does what he needs to do. He doesn't mind shooting at law.
Good. Perhaps invite Mr. Rivers.
Sure. I think even Mr. Rivers said in passing to me yesterday he knows how to lockpick.
Oh, good. Perhaps he can help us open this crate. Anyone else?
Other than Sam, no. I've been working with August for before.
I see.
But we were still able to, get things done. So I'm not too worried.
Understood. For this bank job, I intend to have mostly those who we're close with, rather than hiring out mercenaries. An exception can be made for Mr. Rivers. Do you ride with anyone, Mr. Rivers?
I think he rides with the Bond.
No! Fuck, alright.
August is group.
I see. Someone then that we should not allow to be too close to us.
Yeah. We could, what's her name? Hades?
I'm unsure Hades will be a good fit for our outfit. She is talented, and I like her. However, it seems she is more interested in doing whatever she feels rather than doing what is needed.
I see. That wouldn't be a good fit then. I paid the ranch hand a little bit extra to ignore my wagon.
Fuck, wagon, I forgot.
Do you want me to meet you at Telegrams?
Yes, do that.
Alright, I'll bring the wagon.
Fuck. I forgot we were getting the wagon. Someone's here.
Good evening. Lovely day.
Yep, it really is.
It is. What is your name, mister?
Name is Jedediah Knox. Most call me Knox on the camp. Most can't say my first name correctly, but the law, they call me the Grim Sheeper.
The Grim Sheeper.
Yeah,
Why would they call you something like that?
long story. But I guess the short version of it is once I got out of prison, I was, my ranch was taken from me. And so I started going back to ranching, and an old friend who used to work for my pa hired me to bring him livestock and gave me contracts, and they looked legitimate. About 50 sheep later, come to find out them contracts were falsified. Law put me away for slaughtering sheep, rustling.
I see. Who took your ranch away from you, Mr. Jedediah?
That would be the U.S. Army,
Why would they do something of that sort?
so they could put their fort on my land.
They're foreign. You speak of Fort Wallace.
Yeah, my ranch once sat on that land a very long time ago.
Quite terrible, Mr. Jedediah. Finding yourself in such a precarious predicament must have been terrible.
First part was I got thrown in prison from 1885 to 1902 for slaughtering my family. Never did so, but I've come to find out that some of those people in the military were the ones that did it.
I see, and why would they do such a thing? The land, I presume.
Exactly. My pa would not give up the land. And at the time, some of them soldiers, guards there at Fort Wallace happened to be law.
You must
They
have a
didn't do it
vendetta
themselves.
against these men.
Yeah, just say a few of them aren't breathing anymore.
Tell me, Mr. Jedediah, finding yourself in such a predicament must mean it is very hard for you to obtain legal work, is that true?
Yep. You know, I tried to get back to doing that, but the law wanted to put me away no matter what I did. So, luckily ran into one of my old childhood friends. Now we do whatever means necessary to make a dollar.
I see. Is it a name that I would know?
Maybe not. Her name should be around here soon. I'm waiting for her actually, but her name should be. Her name is Jubilee Banter. She if you met her, you would know, because she always introduces herself by saying, "I have more letters in my name than teeth in my mouth. That's why they call my finishing move the gumdrop."
Tell me, Mr. Jedediah, have you been to a town nearby by the name of Limpany?
Yep. I am acquainted with some of the folk there.
I see. Good. Those people may be able to help you with things that need doing. Have you met a
Sure.
man by the name of Mr. Pavel?
Yep. Evelyn and I are friendly.
Good. What about a man by the name of Mr. Winston?
Not sure. Possibly. What does he look like?
He wears a top hat.
Yep, I have met him. I bought a gun off him the other day.
I see. Well, good then. Anything then you may need assistance with, those people may help.
Sure. Yeah, luckily I have about 3 people riding alongside me. But we always reach out to anybody who else wants help whenever we're getting ourselves into some big jobs.
I say, and by big jobs, do you mean cattle rustling?
No withdrawals. Maybe banks, maybe other places around the crossing that might have lucrative things.
I see. Is there a name for your outfit, Mr. Jedediah?
At the phonems.
Repeat that one more time.
Phonems, like, you know,
The
you phone your
phonems.
hand. Yeah.
I see. Why did you choose that name?
Yeah. One of my friends did, actually. I reckon because, yeah, she has her reasons. I guess I come up with my own, but if you ain't gonna step in our way, we'll fold you.
Mr. Jedediah, my name is Blue Dog. I am a acquaintance of the men in Limpany. This here to my left is Mr. Colt,
Hello.
companion of mine.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet both of you gentlemen.
Tell me, Mr. Jedediah, have you been to Valentine today?
Just send a telegram, that's about it.
As you were entering the town, did you see a large number of lawmen there?
There was 3 when I was leaving. There was Hank Hammer, one I did not recognize, and then there was an asshole one that I cannot stand named Deputy Kirk.
Why can't you stand this man?
Oh, he just has a very hard head, and he loves to spew things from his mouth.
I
He doesn't
say.
know when you shut up, I should say.
Well, Mr. Jedediah, me and this gentleman here to my left find ourselves in a bit of a similar predicament. makes it very hard for us to enter town, but there's business there, which must be done.
Sure.
Do you think that it is safe for two gentlemen to enter that town at the moment?
They were leaving at the time. This was about 10, 15 minutes ago. So, definitely, you know, it's always a gamble going into towns.
It is.
I reckon
Roads
maybe
seem very dangerous. We were
roads
coming
at these
from there.
hours usually are.
There's a man there by the name of Constable Jones, a man who has a personal grievance with myself.
Yeah, I met him a few times. He's the one that has a very unique way of speaking, correct?
That is correct.
Very uptight fella.
Mr. Jedediah, is this your friend here?
Yeah, this is Jubilee.
It is a pleasure, Miss Jubilee. My name is Blue Dog.
Blue Dog?
That is correct.
Nice to meet you. And how about your friend here?
I'm Colt.
I couldn't hear if you said something.
He said Colt.
Oh, howdy, sorry. Yeah, I couldn't hear you. For some reason, I don't know, I need to clean something out of my ear or what. Everything sounds a little muffled to me.
Sometimes, whenever someone speaks to you for the first time, it is hard to hear them.
Yeah.
Symptom of riding the trail for too long, I presume.
Well, nice to meet both of you gentlemen. I reckon you're striking up a conversation with my friend Knox here we're kind of in similar businesses.
That it seems. Tell me,
What was that?
tell me, on your adventures, have you found gems of any description?
Sure.
In my more recent ventures, I've not found any gems of any sort. Although I have been
Unfortunate.
keeping a lower profile the last, week or two, I guess.
I was going to ask if there were any you were willing to sell to two travelers like us.
There's a handful of people selling gems. I haven't seen too many of them as of recent, unfortunately.
The ones which we have done business
Oh.
with in the past were shot and now sit from their camp.
Who was at the Pavy?
It was.
All right, that's one of them. There's a few other folk. I know. So have you met? I'm sure you have, being around the Limpany, but the Flatneck Trading Company.
Mr. Huxley, I've spoken with the man.
Yep, and then he is a person named Abdul. They said, I'm not sure. I think Huxley said that he actually would sell them sometimes. I think he has some right now, but that's not their main source.
With the frequency of... With how many people, rather, live in Limpany, and how many of them shop with Mr. Huxley, it is very difficult to find stock with the man.
Sure. I might have some more telegrams. Let me see. I know there's quite a few people selling gems right now.
I want to buy gems from him, man.
I know,
Is
I just
August?
got a telegram from August from the Bond yesterday, so I know she's kind of around.
All right. Have you guys met August Green from the Bond?
We have, briefly, and Saint Denis, we spoke with her and Mr. Hathaway as well.
All right. Yeah, they sell gems, I believe, and they'll do it general store price, both ways.
No, slightly better than general price, but they don't make a profit, so what you buy them and sell them for, it's the exact same. They ain't looking to profit from it. They just like to make sure gems stay in circulation instead of people, selling them to them general stores who then export it out state.
I see. So you suggest the Bond, then?
Yeah, they're just
They're-
folk that I know that are more regular around a lot of our other contacts. They come and go for long stretches of time, so they're kind of harder to deal with.
There's also a couple of let's see here, pawn shops that I believe are doing. Let's see here. There's a pawn shop in St. Denis. I haven't really talked to them in a while, but I'm pretty sure they might do gems. The person's name's Tomasa.
Understood. Thank you, Mr. Jedediah, for your assistance in this
Of
endeavor.
course.
Me
Yeah,
and this man here to my right do have the business to attend to in Valentine. We appreciate your time. Thank you.
yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you around Limpany.
See you around.
Take care.
Think friendly, allow me to ride with you.
So what'd you think about this, people?
Unsure. Perhaps we'll run into them at another time and business could be done. I was hoping to buy gems from them, but it seems like they were not selling.
No. I've been collecting a few gems to sell to Mr. Delaney. Oh, he sent me another telegram about wanting to meet.
Do you know regarding what?
Something about meeting him about the prospects of paid mercenaries.
I say. Perhaps
But
that could be arranged. I would like to meet with the man.
sure.
I received nothing once again. Did you get a chance to send a telegram to Mr. Fisher? Mr. Rivers, I mean.
No, I'll do it when we're in Valentine.
How many crates can this thing hold?
5, but I have the lockbox in there and it's taking up a bit of space. So about 4.
We'll get a crate full of medical supplies. Is it a
All right.
lockbox or a crate?
It's a lockbox.
We'll take an extra crate as well, just in case. We can't
All right.
place the lockbox down easily.
Yeah. There's about there's a lot of rifle ammo in there.
Good.
I
That is
haven't-
primarily what we'll need. Rifle ammunition.
Yeah, I haven't been able to open it yet, but when I shake it around, I hear the clitter clatter of ammo. You're skilled with a lockpick, aren't you? Or would you rather get the people in Limpany to try and take a crack at it?
I would rather them do it.
Alright.
I have a concern that if I did it myself, the lock may break and we'll be forever kept away from the box and the contents of it. Unless, of course, we were to blow the box open. But I fear that would spell disaster for the contents.
Yeah. Here, I'll go send the telegram and you can get the crate.
Can I place a lockbox down like it's... Hold on. Can I just place a lockbox down like it's a regular crate? I don't want to have to buy another crate if I don't have to. All right, yeah, all right, we're good, we're good. Let's just get a crate and fill it up with medical supplies.
Bam.
Oh, don't kick me. All right, so no word from anybody else in the gang, man. No word from anybody else. This is not good. This is not good. Hangnail's dead, man. Hangnail got killed, 100%. Hangnail was assassinated. And we left him to rot. Hangnail was hung. Or hanged even. Hanged to Hangnail. I haven't heard from Rio in a little while. Maybe it's a time thing. Maybe we'll see them in like an hour or two. What's a good heading for the paper?
Mr. Delaney said Thursday at same time, like 6 o'clock Eastern Stars.
Understood.
What day is it today? Tuesday? Oh! Today's the sheriff's elections. I think they're announcing the results right this very moment because it's 7 o'clock.
So we'll see who gets it.
High Priest, thank you for the 29 months. Wait a minute. This guy, the resident Gibbon, man. He comes in, he puts the resident Gibbon in my chat. He's dastardly, man. Every time I see that emote, I start shaking violently. High Priest, thank you so much for the 29 months.
Hello.
Resident Gibbon tier. I need some like more devastating emotes in that second tier. I think I'm gonna put Gibbon Awaken in that second tier. I don't think anyone's a tier 3, so I'm just gonna put Gibbon Awaken in that second tier and put some other stuff there. We need I need to get my emote game up, man. 40. Ooh, what are these stacking? Stacks of 10? 30. Bam. Bop, bop, bop. Some more of those IRL gem emotes. I have one in on Discord that I've been meaning to do. I don't know if I like that one though. I don't know if I like the Discord one. Similar, maybe a similar thing, but a different expression would be really good.
I got it filled.
Good. Make sure to keep some with you in the event anything was to happen.
Yep. I got 10 on me.
As well as a medical bag, at least a single one.
Okay. Let me go put this in the wagon.
They're currently announcing the sheriff winner. We'll see if we get a big ping in the Discord about it. If not, no one tell me until I get onto the server.
What in the world are you doing?
It's a little quiet in town.
I fear that they may be sending agents towards Rhodes. They saw me there earlier. I locked eyes with Constable Jones. They may suspect something, especially if that drunkard blabbed about me hiring the man.
It's not good.
We'll have to see. At the moment, we don't have the manpower to rob this bank, unfortunately. I had accounted for many more hands. I had accounted for Hangnail and Henry. We can delay it further as we try to find other hands to join with us. But, as I said earlier, I am unsure how much longer this captain is willing to wait. Take us towards Limpanny, Mr. Hangnail. Mr. Colt,
Oh.
sorry.
Okay.
I was thinking of Hangnail.
The wrong turn.
I would not go down that path if I were you.
Okay.
It is not something that I would do on a cart. I think it is very important that we convert our money into gems when we can. I have a lot of it sitting in a bank at the moment. With these last several excursions, I fear what would happen if someone who isn't us were to rob where I keep my money.
Yeah. That's smart. I need to convert all my money to gems.
That is a terrible thing. Do you know that, Mr. Colt? When people lose faith in the banks, that will create recession. It'll also make our jobs worse.
Eesh. We don't want that.
I fear it may be an inevitability. When currency is no longer valuable, a man must turn to things that have an inherent value. Gold, gems.
I see.
Those things will always maintain their value.
Is there nobody here?
It seems to be the case. Has anything happened recently, Mr. Colt? Do you know?
No. Unless Pavel got arrested again.
That is very likely. Something that may occur.
The man is always getting arrested.
We intend to speak with each other, me and Mr. Pavel, but circumstances have not been favorable for either of us. We'll need another location ahead then. Ridge Station should not be too far.
Alright.
That is to the left. Oh, there's a river crossing here.
Damn, schooled me. I didn't know about this river crossing.
Well, I hope we can find somebody who can crack open this lockbox.
If we were to wait quite some time, Mr. Henry will be available to us again, although that is several hours away. Do you know what it would mean for us if this captain were to leave?
We'd be fucked.
We would be. or we'd be on a beach with nothing in sight, no cover or nothing.
Yeah, that's easy pickings for Law and whoever else. On a beach, open, no cover, no place to go. Carrying a bunch of shit. We'd be turned into Swiss cheese.
Wait a minute, do you see that?
See what?
There's horse tracks on this road that horses pass through.
He's sniffing it.
Oh.
It's 1903. This is his sign. Nadia. Nadia's
weird.
a,
Should we follow him?
No, I don't see a reason to. Where would it lead? Further down the road?
Yeah, if they're heading north, they're going that way.
Well, we were going that way anyway. Towards Blackwater.
I'm trying to use my big bulbous brain right now to formulate a plan, man. If we're gonna be down with all these people, I can contact Wayne Castle. He owes me a favor.
Is he for a bad one and all those otherwise? But perhaps we can contact Mr. Castle. He owes us a favor after all for saving his life.
Mr. Castle. Yeah. Could work.
Are there any others that owe us favors? Mr. called you? No?
Let's see, there's... What about Mr. Rattlesnake?
I'm sure we'll see. I believe he doesn't owe us a favor, but the man may be a hand.
Contact Wayne real quick.
I know a few doctors.
Is that a sheriff's badge? I couldn't tell. Contact Wayne Castle. Blue Dog, DA 095. Title,
Mr. Castle.
Mr. Castle, we need your assistance with something. Tell me a place. Give me a place to meet. Give me a place to meet if you are available, Mr. Castle, comma. All right, hopefully Castle returns.
Who's talking about medical personnel?
This way, this way. There's the sheriffs. Do they recognize you, Mr. Colt?
Probably not. I don't really have a recognizable face.
All right. Take the ammunition crates and head out of town. I will make my way towards Thieves' Landing to meet with you.
Alright, be safe.
Oh, the law's lurking, man. I am super mega wanted and super mega recognizable too. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, fuck. Head down, head down, head down. Fuck. Oh, man. I need a horse that I can rob. Fuck, robbing a horse in front of these guys is stupid. We'll have to get one deeper into town. There's an alleyway through here. No horse. No horse there either. More lawmen passing. There's a horse at the end of the road over there. I know there's sometimes horses hitched on the side of these houses. I'm taking the gamble, man. There's one right there. Fuck, more law. Why is there so many of them? What's going on in town? Fuck, I'm walking right into a big group of them.
Good evening.
Yeah, I mean, we could.
Man. All right, we're good, we're good. Colt's safe. The lockbox is safe. We're safe, man. We have to wait on Wayne's telegram. I don't know if any of them recognized me. I didn't see Constable Jones. Constable Jones would have recognized me in a heartbeat, man. What happened? We're escaping from the law, man. A bunch of law pulled up to Blackwater as we were in the telegram office. We sent Colt ahead to get out of there with all the supplies, and we had to steal a horse to get away. I don't think I'm as wanted in the West as I am in the East. They really, really want me in the East. Fuck. Sonic 2 on DVD. What's going on? Thank you for the follow.
Come on. I'm unsure if they recognize me. If they're dead, they'll be heading here. Onward onto Armadillo. Did any of them stop you on your way out of town?
No, they didn't even recognize me.
Good.
I saw one of them looking at me real weird like.
There were a lot of law. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm unsure how many. Didn't seem to be more and more every time I turned a corner.
Did they, whip on you?
I'm unsure. I stole a horse to get out of there.
What music we using? Probably the Red Dead 1 soundtrack or some other spaghetti western tune. Jason, what's going on? Thank you for the follow.
We're unable to find a locksmith for the gun crate. We could try and go back to the fort and see if maybe they left the key for it somewhere.
That would be suicide.
Yeah. This way?
I'm unsure if we should be keeping our valuables in Armadillo any longer. It's very difficult for us to make our way out this way. Very dangerous. I believe we should store them somewhere else, closer to the east.
I see. What about Van Horn? That's where I've been keeping my stuff.
That may be all right for now.
I'm like in this guy's zone right now. Let him get on the road.
Oh.
There may be law in the town of Armadillo. If there is, we must use caution. If they are to stop us and investigate our cart, especially as we are transporting these gems, bonds, and gold, they will arrest us and seize it, all of it.
Can't even see into the town of Armadillo from here. It's too hazy.
We'll have to use caution as we enter then. Here, slow down a moment. I will ride with you.
Sure.
It would be unwise to be spotted with a stolen horse. Have you spoken to Mr. Castle at all in the last week?
I have not.
I know the man was keen on working with us for a short while, but things change very rapidly.
Yeah. Did you telegram him?
I did. We'll see if he responds.
I'm gonna slow up so we don't look suspicious to anybody in town.
Smart, slow, and with our heads down.
All right, no horse in front of the sheriff's office. I'm not seeing any horses.
Slow here. Let me go to the bank.
Oh, I heard a door open. The worst part of this is I'm gonna have to buy the room in order to take my stuff out so that I can buy a separate room.
Have the cart by the entrance so that when I come down I can place the box and we can be on our way.
Sure.
Soon we'll know who Lando's boss is. No one tell me when the election goes through. Nobody tell me who gets elected. If they do a big dumb ping on NoPixel on the Discord, I'll announce it. But otherwise, I think hearing about it in character is the move. Fuck! I don't have enough money.
I don't have enough money.
Okay.
We're safe for the time being, man, but at any moment, a group can ride through town. Law, outlaw. It doesn't matter, man. What we're gonna be transporting is illegal. So either way, if they pull in and try to stop us, take what we have, we might lose it. All right. Wait, I have so much. I didn't realize I had this much. Shit, I'm gonna have to get rid of stuff. Alright. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, it's more than one box can fit. That's so bad. I also have 200 bucks in here. All right. We're now holding on to everything that we have made. We're over encumbered. Is it by a lot? It is by a lot. Someone over there.
I have a lot more than I am able to hold in a single crate. Allow me to check the telegrams before we leave.
All right. Let me get some water while we're in here.
All right. That has to be $1,000 worth of stuff, right? Easily. That many bonds, that many gold bars, easily $1,000, if not more.
Anything?
Nothing. Out of town. Use the main roads. We can't risk anything happening to what we have in the back. Over $1,000, maybe even 1,500 worth of bonds and bars.
Yeah. Here, I'll keep this in the back in case we need it.
Your rifle, you mean?
Yeah.
Good. Just in case. If the law were to stop us, they will seize everything in the back. Arrest us. If anyone else were to stop us,
Oh, my heart dropped. My heart actually dropped.
I'm gonna let this person go ahead. Does that look like law to you?
I'm unsure. Just maintain a steady pace. It could be a scout of some sort, looking for travelers such as us. If it is, then today's their lucky day.
Am I taking us to Van Horn?
Yes, take us there. Take us to Thieves Landing. It'll be safer than that water pass over the river. As I was saying before, the law may stop us, take our things, and arrest us. Bandits, on the other hand, we would be lucky to be arrested. The things they would do to us. Be ready. We may have to fight for what is ours.
All right. I have the rifle tucked away behind some boxes back there, so I know we can see it at first glance. We don't get suspicious.
Good, good. I had to leave some of the gold bars out in the open. I tried to cover them with a bit of a tarp or a blanket. But if anyone were to look in the back, they would immediately recognize there was gold there without having to pull any of the boxes out and open them up. Which means even if lawmen were to stop us and not recognize us, it would be immediately visible to them that we were smuggling goods.
I see.
Another person on the tracks there. Every rider is a potential threat. Take us through Thieves Landing. It is safer that way. Please don't drive us off of a cliff.
I'm trying. I don't know my way around New Austin very well.
This road here.
Man, look how beautiful Mexico is. Rockstar fumbled by not putting Mexico in the game, man. They went all in on the shittiest online mode ever instead of doing a DLC set in Mexico. I would have paid full base game price for that. I would have complained, but fuck, it's a lot better than what we actually got. I don't know if that game needs DLC. I just want more areas in the game, right? Mexico physically exists in the game, right? You can physically walk around there, but it's completely empty. Completely empty. No towns. Anything that is there is like really low res, but the physical space exists. I would love if they had finished the full map. So we could have the Red Dead Redemption 2 map, which is everything out east, and then we can have all the original stuff from Red Dead 1. That would have been amazing.
Do you see that?
I do. See for a bad one, blah, blah, blah.
The map is already so big though, man. The map is already so big. If that did exist, if Mexico was fully fleshed out, the population would be even thinner. Than the way it is right now. There used to be an area of play on Wild. Areas that you were intended to stay in. So only those places had stores, only those places had banks. When I joined the server, only Valentine, Strawberry, Blackwater had anything in it. I think Thieves Landing had a...
I'm hoping those people didn't report anything to law.
They may have passed through the back roads of Blackwater. Maintain a low profile. Follow this road. There will be an offshoot moving towards the left right here. Take this road until we get towards the trail that passes by the church cemetery.
It's a little bit above, isn't it?
To the left here. There's another road that way. Either one, they should both meet up again.
I saw a few people at the telegram station when we was riding by slowly.
Did any of them glance at you with familiarity in their eyes?
There was one on a gray horse. I saw him turn his head slightly and furrow his brow and look at me. He seemed like he was trying to read my face or peer over me to look at you. I think it's bad, whatever his intentions were. Seemed like he was, he had that glint in his eyes when he saw the wagon. Here, can you, hand me my coat from the back?
Yes, of course. Here.
I appreciate it.
How much further towards Van Horn?
Let me check the map here. It's gonna be half a day's ride.
I see. Perhaps passing near Flatneck Station would be smart. Maybe then we can even sell some of the things, lighten the load.
Here. We're about a mile or two away from that. Are you feeling hungry at all?
I am. I managed to stop at a town nearby briefly to retrieve food. That is, unless Mr. Huxley at Flatneck Station has become a chef overnight. There will be a road on our left snaking up the cliff. We'll have to go up that road.
Is it that one?
Further. Left here. No. I mean, there's a fork in the road. Just follow the left
Okay.
path.
Okay.
Seems like he is not here at the moment. That leaves us in a terrible position. We can choose to either go towards Valentine or Rhodes.
Void of 10, thank you for the 27 months, man.
Maybe.
Thank you so much, Void. Appreciate you, man.
Maybe
Thank
Rhodes.
All right. We'll have to use caution then. Last I was there, I saw Mr. Constable Jones.
I see. Reverse side of here. The man is a very eagle-eyed.
Voided, thank you so much, man. Thank you again, Voided.
Have you been contacted by Mr. Salerno?
I have not.
I have a suspicion that after our conversation in Saint Denis, he may have changed his mind. I believe his compatriots may have sensed our ambition. Perhaps while we're in the area, we speak with the man again. Make sure he intends on going through with his side of the deal.
Sure. No, remind me again, what deal was it? Because I think I was doing a deal with August and Halfway while you were talking to them.
They intended to sell us moonshine, mash, so that we may sell it on our own accord and gain some profit.
I see. And he hasn't sent you a telegram or given you any...
He has not. It's been several days, perhaps a week or more even.
That isn't good at all. I mean, we want to give him money. He doesn't want to do business with us.
I
Not
think
very.
the sense is that we wish to get ourselves a foothold in the east. One of his took great offense at the implication that Van Horn is not what it once was.
There seems to be a lot of that. People getting offended about Van Horn.
That it does. Van Horn, Mr. Colt, was a omnipresent institution, don't you know? Evening.
Oh, the law.
It might have been right through briefly.
Where do you want to get your food at?
The parlor house should be the best location.
Sure. Sure.
Slowly through town. This gives us an opportunity to inspect everything. Horse near the sheriff's office. Several near the medical facility. 2 at the sheriff's office.
Evening.
1 at the saloon. Park the car somewhere in the woods. I don't think it's safe to leave it here in town.
Sure. I'll meet you in there.
I'll be waiting.
2 at the sheriff's office. There's a horse out here that is definitely not a local horse. But nobody in the building. No, especially if they're not playing blackjack. There's no one here. Anyone? I need smokes.
See for a bat, I'm going to get smokes. I'll be back.
Alright, I'll be with the wagon. Unless you want me to come with.
I don't know where the wagon is.
Wagon's over there.
Understood?
Who's at the sheriff's office right now, man? It's probably Jones. Which means if he recognizes me, I'll need to fire a shot into the air to signal cult. Bank of Roads. I should pull out $1,000.
Evening.
Law badge? Nope. 20. I think that might have been one of those things where we couldn't hear each other the first time we spoke to each other today. I saw her lips moving. Let me pull out $1,000. Bam, $1,000. I really want to know who's in the sheriff's office right now, man. Peer my little head through the window. Oh, that horse scared the shit out of me. I don't think anyone's here. Where's everybody? Is this a bubble issue? Doesn't seem like it. Nobody's in there. Nobody's in the doctor's office either, even though there's a bunch of horses out there.
Come, let's get out of here.
Alright. Park the wagon up in the woods over here.
I passed by the sheriff's office to see if I recognized anyone. There was not a soul inside, although there were horses out front. Same with the medical office. Many horses, not a soul inside. I wonder, I fear, they may be positioned and locations anticipating our arrival. This drunker that I hired may have spoke. I'm carrying a large quantity of money now in order to pay for the hotel room. So things are even more dangerous than they were before.
Oh shit. It's gonna be pretty precarious in the swamps. We pass through them, or when we pass through them.
What do you suggest then? We
I
could
mean,
pass through the city.
we could.
As I said, I have a lot of money. A lot of money. We would have to be very careful passing through there.
What do you think? Should we pass through the city or should we pass through the swamps?
I suppose there's an equal chance that we are robbed either way. The city seems nicer.
I agree.
We'll enter through the south of the city, check our telegrams briefly for Mr. Castle's response, and then head north through the Blue Water Marsh, the open area.
Get
Sure.
you up. What's going on?
I hope none of the swamp people decide to get curious about our wagon.
We head through the city. We should avoid any of the dangerous parts of the swamp. Blue Water Marsh is very open. We'll be able to see anyone approaching at a great distance. Unfortunately, others will also see us passing through at a great distance.
Yeah. You know, I heard a rumor about
What's
some
that?
people who live up in the swamps. They like to dress up as alligators and get down. They like to lay down in the swamp. And when travelers pass by, they make hissing and gargling noises, like. And whenever travelers pass by, they get up and just start screaming at them, like a war cry of sorts. And they
Before
rob
killing them.
before, yeah, clobbering them.
Clobbering them, robbing them of their possessions, leaving them to die.
Yeah. That's why I don't like being in the swamp too often. The alligator pull of the marsh. That's why I was so scared of being out in the marsh before. You know? That could be an alligator or it could be a man dressed up as an alligator. Who's maybe just as dangerous as a normal alligator. You know, would you rather get clobbered by a real alligator or like a man dressed up as an alligator?
Both of those sound decidedly unpleasant.
Yep.
Not a soul, man. Not a soul.
Nothing. Let's leave north out of town.
I'm so down a little. Don't want anybody to get suspicious.
Swing by that bar, the fancy one. Perhaps we'll see Mr. Salerno there. We can speak with the man again.
What do you think about the city?
It reminds me quite a bit of Chicago. In the sense that it's dirty, smells of death. Evening. Good evening.
Howdy, what can I get for you?
Please, get me something to eat.
Want something to eat? You want a stew? We got a stew with Italian sausages.
That would be well enough. Mr. Cole, what would you like?
Do you have any other food options?
No, we only have the stew.
Yeah, I'll take a stew then.
Alright.
Tell me, what is your name, mister?
Me? I'm Isaac.
Mr. Isaac, my name is Blue Dog. It's a pleasure to meet you. Are you the owner of this establishment?
I'm not.
You know who is?
Yeah, I do. Why? Why do you ask?
Curiosity?
It's Mr. Barletti.
Barletti? It's not a name that I've heard of before.
Well, his first name is Carlo. Carlo Barletti.
I see.
Oh, from the city of Taiki.
What?
Yeah, where are you gentlemen from, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm from the north.
Oh, I see. What brings you down to the city?
I wish to speak to a man by the name of Salerno. I know he pervades this location.
Appreciate it. I don't know if I have heard that name before.
I see. Unfortunate. Me and the gentleman had business to conduct.
Oh, I see. I appreciate that. If you gentlemen need any anything else to drink or anything like that, just let me know.
Understood?
Mm-hmm.
Has business been treating you well, Mr. Isaac?
Not too bad, I gotta say.
That's good.
I'm gonna go check
We
on the
were
wagon.
pretty busy earlier.
A party, perhaps?
No, just a few people playing poker.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Are you any good at poker, Mr. Isaac?
I'm decent. You know, I like to dabble in it a decent amount. How about you? Are you?
Personally, I'm not a gambling man.
That's understandable.
However, I do know one man by the name of Mr. Ramon. He is a gambling man that likes to gamble regardless of the odds.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever met someone like that before?
I'm not too sure. Maybe not that person, but I may have met a few people like that.
It is a
They're,
strange thing to me.
It is a
Gambling
little
regardless
strange.
of the odds.
Yeah, well, while I do enjoy, gambling, I do always take the odds into a bit of a consideration.
I do as well. I like to make sure they're always in my favor, as much as they can be.
No, I do understand that.
What do you think compels a man to gamble regardless of the odds, Mr. Isaac?
Personally, I would think it would be the idea of the riches that he could win with the odds against him. Because when the odds are against you, that just means the prize is a bit bigger if you do win. Not a
Perhaps.
bit, it's a lot bigger.
I
Why do you
spoke to
think-
this man, Mr. Ramon. He told me,
All right, fellas.
regardless of winning or losing, he enjoys the thrill.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Although,
Take it easy,
personally, I would enjoy the thrill more when I
Appreciate
win,
the catch up.
rather than when I lose.
No, I understand that.
Everything alright over here?
Everything's perfectly fine.
Yeah, good.
No, no.
How's it going, gents?
Quite terribly.
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 that?
We've traveled all the way from Armadillo, all the way here. We're tired. We're hungry. This gentleman here, thankfully, was able to provide us with good food and good conversation.
Oh, I'm happy to hear you've gotten some good service.
My
What's your
pleasure,
name,
too.
mister?
Me? I'm Mr. Barletti.
Barletti, the owner of this establishment.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm the owner, but proprietor might be the better term.
Proprietor, then?
Sure. What's your name, my friend?
My name is Blue Dog.
Mr. Blue Dog. Name rings a bell. I might have. Did you happen to be somebody who does work on firearms?
I work with firearms, not on them.
I see. I think I've seen one of your pieces before, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, who's your friend here?
I'm Colt.
I'm Colt. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
So, what brings you two all the way out to the city, coming from all the way out west?
I intended to speak with a man out this way, but it seems we have gone to the wrong bar looking for him.
Oh, who's the fellow you're looking for?
A man by the name of Salerno.
Oh, I haven't seen Tony around today.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, if I see him, I'll tell him you're looking for him. But feel free to enjoy the hospitality while you're here, and always more than welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Barletti.
Of course.
But I believe the sun is rising, which means that our journey must continue.
Fair enough. Well, best of luck on your search there, fellas, and good luck with your future endeavors.
You as well. Thank you again, Mr. Isaac.
Mm-hmm. You gentlemen stay safe.
And take it easy.
Take care.
Check the back, make sure none of the gold was robbed.
Said that as loud as I possibly could.
What?
One.
No. You're fucking with me.
Where'd you put it?
I put it in there.
Which side?
On the right.
Hold on.
Fuck no, man. No!
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
It's not in here.
Where would it have gone to?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, fuck.
When I came out here before, it was... God damn it. Is it not in a box somewhere?
No, it's not. Mr. Colt, you didn't misplace it anywhere.
Nope.
Fuck!
Oh my god, we got fucking wiped. It's completely empty.
I think I would have rather gotten eaten by an alligator man than get robbed by a...
I don't know if he's fucking
Damn.
with me. Oh, man.
Gentlemen, it seems like we were robbed as we were eating here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Over $1,000 worth of goods.
And was that wagon outside yours?
It was.
Fuck, I saw it when we were walking back in, but I didn't see nobody digging through it or nothing.
Hey, you know what? People came in the bar with the crate in their arms. They walked right back out.
What they look like?
You remember who it was, Isaac?
Uh,
I don't know what this guy's
I
saying.
didn't get to see their face. To be honest, I'm not even real sure who it was.
Well, if they walked in with the crate, wouldn't have these two fellas seen them as well?
I thought they were they came by before these fellas came in.
Whoever these people were, they took one of our crates out of the back. Took everything that was inside of it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
They're walking with it. You might be able to catch them.
Did we hear another wagon riding by or anything?
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
There was no wagons or anything.
Would whatever was back there be enough for somebody to carry around in their pockets?
It would be, but it'd be very heavy.
Hmm. Yeah, so they
Ruff,
can't have
what do
gotten
they look
away
like?
quickly unless they had a wagon.
Ralph, what do they look like?
Honestly, one of the men had a beard, so it kind of looked like Vito in a way, but it could have been someone else.
He was with us the whole time. It wasn't them.
Right, so this bloke had a beige in suit.
A what?
There was no
Beige suit?
beige, right? Yeah, he had two people with him.
Oh, you talking about the Fowlers?
Could have been. I
I
don't
doubt
know.
it was
Yeah, I don't think they would
No,
have.
it would have been them.
I couldn't see no face. It was too dark.
I mean, how long ago did they leave?
Oh, like maybe, what was it, Isaac? Like maybe 10, 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, about that.
I mean, it was right before these gentlemen came in, I
No,
believe.
I'm talking about the Fowlers and the rest of Vito's boys.
Oh, that was a while ago.
Okay.
I
It
doubt
would
it
have
was
had
any
to
of
happen
them.
within the last 10 minutes. Once
In the
Mr.
last
Colt
10
walked
minutes.
back in.
Hmm.
Yeah, I thought they came in before y'all.
I was up on the bar when you got here, and there was nobody even
Nobody
around.
going back and forth?
There was nobody around, no.
Hmm.
So,
Fuck.
they must have came like right after I came down.
Yeah, they must have.
Mr. Blue Dog, I'd like to help you as much as I can, seeing as how this happened right outside the place of business. Anything you could share that would be helpful for us trying to figure out who did this to you would be appreciated. Like I said, I'd like to try to help you best I can.
There were 35 bank bonds. How many gold bars, Mr. Colt? 3 were taken? No, more, 5.
Motherfucker.
Well, if I was to make a recommendation, I'd probably check the wagon rental.
Yeah, see if anybody ran down that way.
Mm-hmm.
It would make sense, yeah.
Hmm.
And you passed by the stables while walking over there as well.
Well, if they got on a horse, they're gone by now, but... Hmm. Fuck, I haven't seen anybody else around the city tonight.
That's what's confusing.
Yeah.
There was nobody walking around or anything.
And yours wagons are still outside.
It is.
Interesting. Okay. I tell you what, Mr. Blue Dog, I'll I'll give you my telegram number, and I'd like yours too. And if I find out anything about this, I'll be in touch with you.
My telegram number is DA095.
DA095?
Yes.
Got it. Alright, whenever you're ready, I can give you mine.
Mr. Colt, write this down.
I'm ready.
It's KJ182. That's Carlo Barletti. King Judge 182.
All right.
Mr. Colt, we need to tell Salerno that his shipment will not be arriving.
Let's make sure nothing else got fucking taken.
Damn, that was fast.
Is everything else there?
Fuck.
Take me to the bank. That was everything, Mr. Colt. All of our money, all of our gold, all of our bonds.
I know. From the time I went outside the first time to check it, and when those people came in, it happened.
Did you notice anyone?
I can't say. It must have happened when the big group of people came in, while we were still talking to the bartender. Where do you want me to take you?
Pass by the wagon depot and the other place. Slow, slow. I want to talk to that person. Excuse me. Excuse me. Have you seen anyone pass by? Yes.
Quite a few groups have. Is there
Did
someone in
anyone
particular?
look like they were carrying too many things?
Like they had a crate in their hands?
A crate, or perhaps we're walking exceptionally slow.
Yeah, there was a group of about 3 folks walking towards the barn about maybe 15 minutes ago. One had a crate in his hands, the other seems like they were carrying some stuff.
What do these people look like?
I believe the man who was carrying the crate was wearing overalls and was rather large.
Overall's large.
What about the other 2?
I can't rightly remember, I apologize.
Is that Hangnail?
towards the bar.
Is that a hangnail behind us? Thank you. Those people
Boys.
might have robbed us.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mr. Hangnail, is that you?
I just sent you a telegram.
Come on, we've been robbed. Over
Robbed?
$1,000 worth of items, yes.
Hold
We have
on,
no
my
clue
horse
who
is
did it.
nearby.
Didn't even see them. I have no clue what they look like, how many there are. They just showed up, grabbed stuff out of our wagon and ran.
We have no leads at all.
Not at all. There was 3 people leaving here earlier. One wearing overalls, a large man.
All right.
They said the bar. Should we check the bar that's in the slums?
There are people there. That is where I came from before the telegram office.
Did you recognize any of them? Large
no.
overalls.
No, I just saw some people riding up. I wasn't in there, but walking by.
Go there.
All right, I'm turning right.
Where did they take it from?
From the card right outside of this place. We went inside to get some stew. And when we left, it was gone. No signs of anything.
It's this place to our left. There's people in there. Three horses.
How we doing? How we doing?
Hey, how are you? Terribly.
Yes.
What's going on?
Our cart was robbed.
Oh, shit. It's not good.
Oh,
I know it was bad.
You were the fellas over at the Bastille, right?
We were.
Yeah, I saw you over there. Someone get you while you were inside?
Yes.
Yeah,
They
this
took
shit
a lot
happens
of
all the time in
things.
Saint Denis.
What
Who does
they
it
fucking
happen?
think?
Who does it happen by?
Passing by.
Who does it
Who are the
happen by?
perpetrators of these crimes usually?
Oh, well, there's a lot of street kids in the city that hang out on the rooftops and watch
It's true.
for all kinds of things. People meeting up, abandoned carts, that kind of thing.
And they steal from carts too, so.
Yeah, there's one group, they call themselves the, what is it, the Birds, Ronnie?
The birds, yeah. The
Yeah,
birds.
because they're always on the fucking rooftops.
The birds?
Yeah, I've had them fucking steal from my wagon a few times. I caught them too.
What is your names?
My name.
Yes.
What's your name? And then I'll tell you mine.
My name is Blue Dog.
Blue Dog.
Yes.
My name is Ronnie.
That's a good name. My name's Mikey.
Ronnie,
Name's Tommy.
Mikey, Tommy. And a gentleman that
What
doesn't
about
speak
the-
very much.
No, he doesn't. He listens. What about the other two? Your two buddies?
Oh, well, people call me Hangnail.
Hangnail.
Oh, this sounds painful.
It does sound painful.
Colton.
Cool.
Jimmy, pleasure.
Thank you for your information. We
Yeah,
are
really.
going, apparently, to have to investigate.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that. That's
Investigate. Are you gentlemen friends of Mr. Salerno?
yes, we are. He frequents this establishment. We actually got a special container of chunky milk on the back shelf for him with his name on it.
None of you gentlemen would have taken that then.
I did not know, but I did hear you guys talking about something when I walked by. I was
I've
going
been
to ask
here all
Carlo
day.
something.
Did you ask Carlo and his group? Because I know they run the still.
I did.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
Could be
then
the
you
birds.
gentlemen wouldn't mind
Yeah.
if I saw for myself that you didn't take anything.
I mean, I got nothing to hide.
Oh, pardon.
Yeah, you know what? Normally I wouldn't acquiesce, but if you're a friend of Mr. Salerno, I'm happy to let you take a look in my pockets.
Please do come in, ma'am.
Yeah, Phoenix.
Howdy.
How you
how's
doing?
it going?
Oh, you're not gonna take a look? Okay, you are.
Let me check something on my horse.
Yeah, as long as you don't take nothing.
I won't. All right. We didn't hear a word or sound. Whoever took this was really quiet and fast.
You know.
Thank you, gentlemen, for putting my mind at ease.
And if you said that they were quiet and fast. When it came to taking from your wagon, that's probably the birds. They don't wear shoes or anything. They go barefoot.
Where would I find these birds?
Alleyways, rooftops in the city.
They
could
look
be
like
on top of the
street
telegram
rats.
office.
Yeah, they're always
Just
skulking
kids.
around.
Have you seen them today, miss?
No, I just woke up, sorry.
Have any of you seen them today?
I know one of them goes by Magpie.
Magpie.
Yeah, Magpie. I don't know about the others.
What's the one with the white hair?
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
I can't remember.
I
She
keep
fought-
track of them.
Yeah, it's hard to.
That should be enough to go by then.
Yeah. But they don't wear shoes usually. There's one with glasses, there's one with white hair.
Oh, I've seen these children before.
Yeah, they like the.
No, quite some
Not
time
today.
ago.
But they like to hide around, listen to fucking people.
Of course,
not,
that
so be
shouldn't
careful with what you say.
Adults act bizarrely young.
All right. Thank you,
There's no
gentlemen.
rats.
All
Hey,
of you
good
for
luck.
your assistance.
I hope you recover what was lost.
I hope I do as well. It was a lot of
If
money.
it was money, you said. I mean, if you
Gold and bonds. Over $1,000,
Oh, shit.
maybe. $1,000.
Yeah, no,
maybe
dude,
even.
fucking grab that shit.
Jesus. All right, golden bonds, you said.
Yes.
All right. Hey, Mr. Blue Dog, is it?
Yes.
Here, if you give me your telegram, I will happily inform you if I hear of anybody coming into a big windfall.
My telegram is DA095.
How you doing?
095. All right.
Yes.
My name is Mikey Bulger, and my telegram is GX128.
That's what we're
Thank you
fucking
again,
saying,
Mr. Mikey.
Tommy.
If you
Yeah,
get me
yeah.
this, a portion of it will be yours.
Hey,
Hey,
Phoenix, did
I
you hear
appreciate
about
that.
Tommy's
I'll keep an
missus?
ear out. A lot of people come through here, you know?
Thank you.
Why did you gotta say anything?
Good luck.
By the time we went in the saloon to get some food, because we were tired from our ride, they plopped down from the roofs like a fucked up bird.
If
And
it was them, right?
If it was them. Should we look throughout the city?
We should, briefly.
There was an alleyway right next to the Bastille.
That much stuff they'll need to store somewhere.
Yeah, we didn't even check the wagon depot.
The other thing to talk to other people who would purchase some of these goods that we are familiar with.
Keep an eye on the roofs while we're passing by. I'm sure they're not perching down at us, looking down.
This puts us in a terrible position. Mr. Hangnail, that is all of our gold, all of our bonds, everything.
You finally brought it out of your room.
To move it towards Van Horn. That
Right.
was a mistake.
The person on the bench was saying something about a fat man wearing overalls.
Stop here, let me check the bank. A large man with overalls. There was 3 of them. They were carrying a box.
quite often see them around.
Blue Dog, could you take the reins?
Yes.
Keep an eye out.
I'm surprised those gentlemen let you go through their belongings.
I haven't ruled them out yet. They were in the area. They may have stored it already somewhere.
It'd be easy enough.
The suggestions are welcome, man. West, man. Sorry, when I'm getting into the RP, I'm not looking at chat a lot of the time.
Yeah.
If we're lucky, there'll be these street children, so you know they'll be here again eventually.
Can you just choose a spot?
To go to?
No, to fucking sit on the wagon.
Alright, where now?
Cart station. Where the horses are. Those people behind us, 3 men.
Is that overalls?
I believe that's a woman's dress.
Oh.
Just having a look.
Should we speak to them?
We should. Excuse me. Excuse me. Have you seen any people passing by
Hello, I have a similar
looking
question.
like they have too many things to hold on to? Some men may have robbed us outside of the saloon.
But too many, like he's got a lot of pockets, or?
Like they have too many things they're grabbing onto when they're slow.
Huh. No, I can't say I have. What did they rob, if I may know?
Valuables totaling over $1,000.
Hell, that's a federal crime, you know? Not even local at this point. Litigation goes far with that kind of valued property.
It is. It does. I didn't see these people. I didn't hear them either.
Did they rob something of your possessions that was on that wagon? Or some that you left outside on the streets?
Something that was in the wagon.
Damn deputy there, Cal. Why don't you speak to the local authorities? They'll handle it.
I get it. I get curious. I love mysteries. I'm sorry for wasting your time. No, I can't say I've seen anyone like that. The only
He
people I've
seems
seen...
very unhelpful, that man. A couple of gentlemen in need come up to you, with a crisis and the man has nothing but snark and leaves.
Don't mind him. He's old and sick.
And maybe instead of thinking that he's very unhelpful, maybe I'm overly helpful, and in contrast comparison, he seems like a dick.
What are your names?
Anyway. Calvin Brown. I actually know you.
You do? From where?
I don't know how publicly I should say this.
There's trust between us.
You remember Shady Bell?
You were the one on the boat.
The boat?
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Friend of Pavel's, then. Well, Mr.
I
Calvin,
guess you could say that.
as a friend of Pavel's, you didn't see anything, did you?
Regardless of who I'm friends with, I don't spit lies to people asking for help. Haven't seen shit.
Oh. Understood. Did you see a large man wearing overalls pass through?
Oh, fuck, you're describing half of Valentine, my friend. I can't help you with that. I'm sorry. I really can't.
I see. All right,
But
then.
I will keep out my eyes for a large man wearing overalls, walking like he's got $1,000 of personal property stolen. Nipped. I'll keep my eyes out. I got 4 of them.
Where are your other 2? I see. Mr. Cole, does this man speak sarcastically, or am I misinterpreting his words?
I think it's his tone, a little bit.
It's his tone.
Does he often speak that way?
Calvin
what?
here
What way?
says 5 words when really 1 is just needed.
Huh. That's being generous. I appreciate that. No, I mean no sarcasm. I'm in a good mood today. That's all.
Or not.
Sorry
Why are
to
you
hear
in
that.
such a good mood, if I may ask?
Well, I'm alive, and I'm feeling good.
That is all.
That's all. It don't take much for me to get in a good mood, mind you. I never said it's some grandiose accomplishment.
That's sarcasm.
That was sarcasm, but playful sarcasm at that. I jest.
Mr. Calvin, are you sure you're not in a good mood? Because you came across a certain box with things inside of it.
My friend, I have told you, I have not seen nor you, nor the wagon here up until now. I have not seen no men in overalls, no people with no stolen property.
What do you think, Mr. Colt?
I don't like it. I feel very wrong right now.
May I ask why?
Because when me and my friend here were getting some food for our long journey, somebody came up to our wagon and stole our personal property.
Yes, that much I've gathered from your friend's account, yes.
Mr. Calvin, would it be agreeable to you if I briefly patted you down? I'll give you my word not to take anything. And if I do, you may talk to Mr. Pavel on my account.
This is outrageous. Yes, if you want to reach in, just be careful of what you're grabbing in my fucking pants, goddammit. I don't have your possessions.
I won't?
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I think I'm Blue Dog, motherfucker. That's who I think I am.
Okay, everyone,
All right, let's
relax. Relax.
He gave him permission.
You can't take our word for it. That ain't enough for you.
Donnie, put your gun down.
It's none. You wouldn't even give me your name, mister.
We've met before.
Have we?
Donnie Barton.
Donnie Barton, I see. Someone I know trades in gold and bonds.
Donnie, put your gun down.
Relax. I don't have your property, but if you want to look down my pants to make sure it ain't there, by all means. I'm not trying to spill blood on the fucking streets today.
There's someone right there. Would be unfortunate.
Good. Put your hands up then. I'll look you over briefly and be on our way.
Yes, yes. I swear to God, if you tear my fabric, I'll be most displeased.
I'll be gentle.
He has very delicate hands.
A man has nothing.
Satisfied?
I am. I hate this fucking town.
Thank you for
This
your
whole place and
cooperation.
everyone in it.
We understand this is very troubling.
We're getting our fucking horses. Whatever, man.
Now hold on. We need to speak. Go
Speak out of
towards.
town.
Do you know that park with the weird little lake right around the corner?
Yep.
Go right there. We will speak what I just learned.
Making enemies, man. This is a great.
You're right.
This is why I wanted to get robbed. I wanted to make enemies. I wish I saw the people who robbed me, so then I could make more direct enemies. But this is good too.
This could be very unfortunate news. That woman who was exiting the stable, are you all right, by the way?
I am.
Well, we'll see how you feel after this. I told her that we were looking for 2 people that were carrying crates. And she said she just happened to see 2 people carrying 2 crates not 10 minutes ago.
Around the time we were robbed?
Well, she said 10 minutes. Could be, I feel you were robbed longer than that, but who can tell what time is? However, she did not describe a large man in overalls. She described people in finely crafted suits, along with 2 women on horses.
2 women. We've seen men in finely crafted suits everywhere in this town.
Well,
That
she
is all
told
that
me
is in this town.
where she saw them and what turn they made.
What turn was that?
She said she was entering across the bridge, if you can picture this. And as she entered town, she saw people coming towards her. And then they made a right across from that large mansion to go down the street with more large mansions.
Take me there so I may see it for myself.
All right.
How was the delivery on the I'm Blue Dog line, man? I hope it wasn't. I hope it was a good delivery. I feel like I got a little too gravelly.
I'm passing you the reins. Follow the man.
I think Saint Denis bubbling at the moment. No, we're good. People cleared out of town.
Now, the way she described it, which was a bit confusing, she was coming into town, and at first I thought she meant they went to this house, but she said no, they went down this street here.
Oh, did we get robbed by the DiCenzos, man? Ay, 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 don't tell me that.
You know which house, if any, they would have
She
entered
didn't
though?
tell me. She did not see. She just only saw them walking down the street. They made the turn and she continued.
I say,
Do we know who lives here?
no. I don't know who lives in any of these houses.
Well, there are, as you said, there are a lot of sharply dressed men who perhaps feel entitled to anything they see here.
There would be.
However, didn't that woman say there is the fat man in overalls as well?
You could have been mistaken. Hell, she may have even been the one that robbed him. Or robbed us. And is sending us down some false trail.
Oh, also apparently Pavel had his throat slit.
Why did he?
He's
Why does?
recovering.
Why did that happen?
That woman Ivy, I believe he's had some issues with for some time. She did it.
His throat slit. Ay, ay, ay! The conflict continues.
What was that?
I don't believe we're gonna find him.
I do not believe so.
If any of the people that I've incentivized spot it, we might hear of it. Otherwise, we've lost it, everything that we've built up to this point.
We could also contact Mr. Purley.
Please contact him. Let's leave this town. I hate it here.
Why don't we go to Rhodes? Maybe we'll be lucky and he'll be there.
Sure. Following you.
Stirring, man. What would be fitting? If no one talks, it may be the DiCenzos. They snaked me, man. Everyone in this city is on my shit list. We're beefing with the entire city of Saint Denis right now. I want to press the birds, man. I think pressing them would be good. We just gotta find them.
Look. If we've lost everything, that means our plans have been delayed just a little longer. But today I intended to rob the Bank of Rhodes. Everything that we needed has been completed, has been achieved, has been gained.
And your ultimate target still lies in one of those many deposit boxes, correct?
It does. I paid a man, a drunkard, a captain of a boat to wait by the river. My intention was to rob the Bank of Rhodes, head
Someone's
that
coming
way.
behind us. Be wary of your words.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Once we rob the bank, we head towards the shore. There we get on a boat, a big one. It takes us as far as we can go, somewhere near Blackwater or Thieves' Landing.
All right.
The man's been waiting for a while, as we've been trying to retrieve our things. I fear that the man may grow cold feet and leave if we delay any longer.
Time to just get to work.
The other things are safe, right, Mr. Cole?
Yeah. Including the locked safe box. Oh my god, no! I never did find a lockpick for the box. When I was shaking it around earlier,
Yes.
it appeared to still have the ammo in it.
Watch the card, make sure no one robs us again.
Yeah.
I can open the bar. 50 for the train itself. And then
Oh, that's law.
and then $75 per hour of the of each individual staff member's time.
That's
Roger.
law. I
All right.
recognize him from the train job.
Hello, how's everybody doing?
I robbed
I
the military
cannot
base.
go in there. That man with the large hat who we robbed of coal on his train was married to the woman I blackmailed. They are well
All right.
aware of the
Here, let's leave as fast as we can.
Where are
Do
you
we
helping
need any help, or are we going in with us?
Is there anyone else? People that we can really trust?
Is Henry not about?
He was predisposed for a while. He may be around in several hours, but at that point, I fear that the captain will be long gone.
If we have to do it with us, you're really just concerned with. That is 1/3 of the deposit boxes in there, however.
There'll be a lot of them. Shit.
Gentlemen
On the
are
other hand,
always quite quick.
I don't want to hire a mercenary. Someone that owes us a favor, perhaps. I've contacted Mr. Castle. Let's talk at another location, please.
All right, we want to go to the camp.
Let us go to the staging ground that we've been on, where I told you to meet in the telegram. Please just get in the cart normally.
Okay.
We're gonna slide out.
I thought he was getting on. I need to get a bigger wagon.
That's all right. We won't need a larger wagon for this.
I think we might have made an enemy, Woodon. Those people that we frisked down in Saint Denis. The second people, the ones that pulled the guns on us.
I was being exceptionally reasonable. I haven't ruled them out yet. I only managed to search the one. If I were to attempt to search the others, I'm sure they would have drawn and shot. Their
Yeah.
guns were already out after all.
Yeah. The old man seemed very offended.
Everyone in Saint Denis is on my list now. I don't trust anyone in that town. Except for Salerno, he's the only contact we have. But he has yet to reach out to us. Perhaps he does not want to do business with us either. In which case, Saint Denis may be burned. We do have contacts with August and Hathaway, who promised to always stay neutral as long as we don't harm theirs. Do you know if Mr. Barton is one of theirs?
Mr. Barton.
Donnie Barton, the old man.
I'm not sure. I would assume not.
Good.
Probably just neutral with them.
Good. Well, then there will be our contacts, and we will do all future business with them.
All right.
Load the carts. Load the boxes upstairs.
I'll get
Is that
the
about Mr. Barton? I
the
wouldn't be
strong box.
too concerned. His reflexes seemed a bit slow.
They were, but he seemed
Hell
brazen
bent.
enough to fight
Yeah.
us over the matter.
A dangerous disposition, nonetheless.
Oh, we're gonna beef with Donnie Barton, man. That would be dope.
All right. We'll need to keep the boxes somewhere easily accessible. There's one in the corner is full of medical supplies. Place the lockbox somewhere here where I'm standing. That's full of ammunition, but it needs to be open. Does anyone have a lockpick?
No, I don't have one on me.
Oh, pretty sturdy.
Could shoot the lock.
I fear that if you shoot the lock, the ammunition inside of it may be damaged, may even go off.
Sounds dangerous.
It will
That's
be.
true. Oh, I'm in your way, sir.
All right.
Are we
Hopefully no
leaving
one robs
supplies
this as
here?
well. We're leaving supplies here. This is just temporary as we
All right.
use this as a staging ground. Where do we buy lockpicks? Is it only located in Strawberry?
I believe so.
Well then, take us to Strawberry. We'll buy lockpicks. There's another box inside. Solitary gold bar. We'll find a place to put that. In fact, I'll put the rest of the gold that I have with me in that box now.
Alright. I'm gonna go use the bush real quick.
This is not how I envisioned this going, Mr. Hangnail.
I imagine not, but this is what is most important to you, is it not?
What is the percent chance of this happening? If we were to guess, less than 1%?
Of being robbed?
Of all of this going wrong.
Oh.
I thought I had accounted for everything. It seems like even though the odds were in my favor, things still managed to go wrong.
Well, perhaps.
Did you find the box? The box was
Everything
still
is
there,
similar
but
to
somebody opened it up and took
raising
everything and put it
children.
back.
You can
There were
try
other
to
boxes full of
mitigate
supplies,
future
but they took the
problems
boxes
all you
full of
want,
gold.
But sometimes they're just fucked up.
We found ourselves in a very dire position. Everything that we've owned, worked towards this point, has been robbed. We're short several hands moving into this bank robbery that cannot be delayed any longer.
And someone who probably really wants to do me physically harm is standing around in the town we're going to.
Yes. Either way, That's why contingencies were made. We must go through with the job. We cannot turn around now. We won't get another opportunity like this.
Yes,
Mr.
we
Cole,
must.
take us towards Strawberry. We'll buy those lockpicks. Give me a moment as I think of what to do next. Head
You're
towards
good.
Strawberry.
I'll be right back, guys.
Wait, what the fuck? Is that Henry?
Henry! Henry! Oh, my ran. I heard him say
What?
that. I
Oh.
ran right back to the computer.
Henry,
are you available?
Yeah.
Henry, the job cannot be delayed any further. You said Miss Kitty as well.
Yeah, Miss Kitty is waking up. Just a moment
Perfect.
now.
Perfect. Do you have a horse here, Mr. Henry?
Yeah, I got a horse. He's fucking in the swamp.
All right. This job cannot be delayed any further, Mr. Henry. We have a lot to inform you on. Everything that we have worked towards has been robbed right from under us.
Shit, by who?
We're unsure. Someone in the town of Saint Denis. We've made a lot of enemies trying to retrieve the items. We've crossed a lot of people. People who would have worked with us otherwise in order to get these items back, but none of them had it.
I'm gonna wait for Miss Kitty.
Wait here for a moment, Mr. Cole. We'll wait for Miss Kitty. Do you think she'll be within the next 5-10 minutes?
Most definitely.
All right, we'll wait a little longer. Give me a moment to think about what our next move shall be.
Did I see Mr. Hangnail ride off a second ago?
You did. Maybe you should go after him real quick.
Hey, you know where he's gone?
We were about to the Strawberry. I don't think he noticed us stopping.
I'll see if maybe he stopped further up ahead.
All right, we'll be right here.
It's been pilfered either by a fat man in overalls or finely dressed men who live in a mansion. The worst kinds of criminals, those two.
Oh, shit.
So what's the plan with all our pilfered goods being taken from us?
I'm back. All right.
I believe that is Kitty right there.
And we have more urgent issues.
What is urgent?
No, the bank.
Right.
Maybe they have lockpicks, but if not, we will continue our ride.
I should probably ask.
We have lost one.
Oh! That was a slip.
And it's good to let out your frustrations.
Whenever you open up this menu right here on a
evening,
horse,
Miss Kitty.
and you try to shoot, and you try to do anything, or on a
Henry.
cart, and you try to do anything,
Do
it
you have a
shoots. I
lockpick
forgot.
by any chance?
Oh no, I was meant to buy some, but I just didn't.
Here, let us be fast.
Well, we're going shopping. Let's go.
All right, everyone, be near the cart so I may speak with all of you. Slow a little bit, just a little.
Fat man or something.
Careful. Allow me to speak with all of you, inform you on what is going on. We have been robbed, blind. Everything that we own has been taken from us. We're unsure who did it. Someone in Saint Denis. In an effort to get what was taken back, we've made a lot of enemies in that town. Donnie Barton, chief among them. A businessman.
Alright.
All is not lost yet, however. Everything has been put in place, all the pieces, to rob the Bank of Rhodes. One of the most illustrious banks in the crossing, full of old money from these manors that scatter the area. I have taken it even a step further. I have robbed Calico Hall of some information. Some lockboxes which contain the deeds of beautiful, beautiful horses. Extremely powerful, extremely fast. Assuming...
Something like that.
Yes? Say that again.
I just said a pretty penny can be earned for something like that.
It could be. But seeing as how most of us ride horses that are standard bred, I suggest that we keep them as investments.
I do like the sound of that. Something a little more powerful.
A lot more powerful. They're speaking of thoroughbreds, premium horses. If we were to be able to rob these, we can turn the deeds over in town, have them collect the horses on our behalf, and there's not much anyone is able to do on the matter. We'll be gone by then, before anyone notices.
Sounds like a plan.
We left it around for RP, and somebody took the bait. So now we're cooking, man. I wanted to get robbed. I wanted somebody to like rob us straight up, so that I can have like an actual beef with somebody.
Them.
But managing to provoke Donnie Barton was good. Well, at least get something out of it.
To not just hand over just to anyone who shows up with the deed.
True. There's gonna be suspicion if you just walk out with a deed.
But so we would have to act quickly.
That's right. By the time anyone is able to notice, why are we going this way? Just go.
Okay. Go up and over the hill.
By the time they're able to realize what has been taken exactly, we should be gone to the horses. As for the plan, it is one that I have spent quite some time setting up. I have made friends with a captain, a drunkard that I met in Van Horn. After we rob this bank, we'll head down to the riverside. He'll be waiting there with a boat, a large one. We'll be able to get onto the boat and be gone before the law is able to retrieve a boat of their own.
Sounds like a plan.
Right. I've spent a long time planning this, making sure everything goes the right way. As long as there are no other roadblocks, we should be able to recoup some of the losses we've endured today. I would even say we would be able to recoup more than we have lost.
It's not even about the money, it's about stealing. Out of character, it's just about doing the job. In character, you know, the character wants the money, man. But what am I gonna use the money upon, right? I already have a gun, I already have a horse. Well, the money's now just a prop. So it is all about stealing, man. This job is gonna be so dope, man. I'm glad Henry could be a part of it. This is Blue Dog's no good, very bad day. This is the day things are going bad for the guy.
That's a good idea.
What was that? Take a right, Mr. Colt. Right, over the other road.
Okay. Oh my god!
Oh, left, sharp left.
We're fine. We're fine. We are fine. I know how to drive a wagon. Maybe.
We'll store the wagon when we get to Strawberry and exchange it for horses. I sent word to deliver our horses that way.
No.
Left.
Henry's someone else. Henry is not Zodi. Blue Dog sin suerte. No, man. Seba sin suerte. Man, are we gonna bring back the Seba's character? I think I deleted him. I'd have to remake the guy. Hopefully I took pictures of the preset for his face. Not the preset, but the sliders for his face.
I have enough for 2 lockpicks.
I should have enough for some as well. We'll take 3. As I believe no one here is particularly talented. Unless I'm mistaken, Mr. Henry.
Now, me and Kitty can break a lock real easy.
Good.
I'm only good at safe cracking.
Make sure whatever you're wearing has sufficient coverage for your face. A mask,
I'm gonna go take the wagon to the depot.
please. All right, I'll buy these for you.
I'll buy one, you can buy 2 more.
I'll buy the 2 then, yes. Make sure you have food. I do not wish for anyone to be starving as this takes place. Here.
Right now.
Lock trade, bam.
You know what? Kitty's more talented at this than I am. I'll hand it over to her.
Make sure that you have bullets.
Oh, sorry.
You got bullets on you?
Do any of you have long arms?
Kitty, do you have a long arm?
No.
We can provide you with one, but it will be one of poor quality.
I got the last one on me. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick.
Understood. Do you have a lot of space in which you can hold things?
Yes, enough.
Enough for this much?
Yes. Is there a bank here in Strawberry?
If the character was smarter...
Not in Strawberry, unfortunately.
If the character was smarter, it would be about dilute assets in the move. What do you mean by that? Like getting gems and stuff.
Did y'all get a pick?
Part it when moving.
You know a good spot to cook over here?
Is that Parker?
Not here. Why are you hungry?
No, I just got some extra fish I want to cook up and wrap up before the job.
I got you. Did y'all get a lockpick?
Yeah.
I sent a telegram to Pearlie just in case.
Good. Hopefully we hear about what happened.
I don't quite like this jacket this evening.
Would you like to wear something else then? Be fast.
Maybe just what I was wearing, but I'll decide. Are we ready to go?
We'll be leaving soon. Real soon.
Alright.
Oh, that's Law. That was a lawman.
I can get one or two of feeling a bit cautious.
There's a lawman up there as well.
Get it.
I need to get my horse. Where are we going? We're split up now, man. What's happening?
Where do the others go?
Oh, why is my horse?
Where do the others go?
Kitty's changing, and now
Oh,
went
sorry.
that way.
Where did Hangnail go? Oh, I think he's here. This is him. The doctor. The law, our unavoidable forces, they're everywhere, man. If they recognize me, this might be over before it begins. Yes, we got the dynamite, we have a Lancaster.
All right. I've sent telegrams to the man. Hopefully he's still there waiting. We cannot delay it any further. Once we head into the town of Rhodes, the job shall begin.
And we'll be riding there.
Riding to the shore.
After we leave, we'll ride to the boat.
Yes.
We'll be lining it straight for.
In order to maintain some semblance of order, it would be best if we minimized how many horses we needed. So, Mr. Henry, you ride with one of us. You as well, Miss Kitty.
No problem.
Us three shall have our horses. I believe they are the fastest in the group.
Which one do you want? Cold, hangnail,
Old hangnail.
She was asking him.
Hello, I'll take you, Henry.
Sounds good to me, Cole.
Digimap's trying to jinx me!
Is there anything else that needs to be got?
What about the ammo?
Keep a lockpick with you.
What was that?
Keep a lockpick with you. When we return after this, we should be okay. We'll have enough time to be able to get ammunition and get bandages. I don't plan on going back there tonight. If all things go well, we'll be somewhere in Blackwater, perhaps Thieves' Landing, where the boat drops us off. We can choose a spot to flee from there.
Assuming we're doing the same agreement as before. If one of us falls, we just keep going. No turning back.
Right, no reason to be a hero unless someone has a strong aversion to being left behind.
I won't hate it here for it. Get the money out, that's what I care about.
I don't want any of you getting caught. Don't. If it is an unavoidable situation, we will try what we can to help you. But if you were caught because of a mistake that you made, we must keep riding. Otherwise, we'll all be shot.
I mean, I think that's better than all or nothing, man, because then the law gets something, right? I think if the law gets at least 1 or 2 people, they're happy. But it sounds so bad to communicate that in character. It sounds really bad. If you fuck up, I'm leaving you behind. If you blunder, you're gone.
We're making perfect time. We're about a day late, but the sun is going down. The darkness will help our escape over the boat.
Not yet, Kaiser, not yet.
Well, your horse is out just yet.
Right. Make sure you have your long arms.
Bam, we got the dynamite.
We can take a hostage if it's easily available. Otherwise...
Are you gonna tell us where this boat will be in the
Yes.
unfortunate event that you do not make it?
Yes. Everyone, hold over. I plan to be out of there, but in the case that the plan does go wrong, which I doubt it will, but seeing as my luck has been terrible today, it should be discussed.
Oh, nope.
Well, happy to have you aboard.
It should be south of Rhodes, above the Lanahatchee River, as you flee heading town to the southeast. South, when you get to the river going eastwards, there's a big tree there along the water. The boat should be waiting there. The man should have a lantern.
All right.
It is a large boat, steam powered. We'll have to swim a short bit to get onto it, as it can't get all the way to the edge. But once we're on, it'll be faster than anything that the law can muster.
Sounds good to me.
You'll be going south through Boulder's Glen, the path there.
I'm always a question on here.
Right. I like the confidence.
Prepare your masks.
Should we go ahead and put them on?
Yes. Is anyone hungry? Does anyone need bandages?
I got plenty of extra as well if you need some.
Good.
Bandages, maybe.
Okay, I'll give you some when we get in.
Stop by the camp to the right. Exchange the bandages there.
Does anyone have any cocaine gum or anything?
Stop right here.
Here it is, man.
Are you feeling a little exhausted there?
A little bit. If we're gonna do a swim, then
Yeah. This is probably better for you.
Out in here, I can cook it.
If it is a stew, stew does not replenish stamina. as it used to.
Giving him a finely cooked piece of fish.
That was Deputy Jones.
Is there a cookie
Looks
pot over
like
here?
fate has brought him in front of you again, Blue Dog.
It seems so. Deputy Jones is thwarting me at every step of the way.
Must have some sort of sixth sense.
Oh, not the one I want.
If you think about it too much, it's difficult to say.
Does everyone have what they need?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Good. Let us delay no further. I want what's in that bank, and I intend to take it. We have the dynamite, we have the lockpicks. Start picking the lock. Fast.
Was the gunfire really necessary to get our attention?
It was. Who are you? What is your name?
Crossing Sheriff's Department. What's happening?
It's a bank robbery. Could someone send me
hello,
to, please?
Sheriff. Yes?
I'll send it. Yeah.
Oh,
Constable Jones, I thought I recognized you.
Mr. Blue Dog, hello.
I knew you would be here, ready to thwart me. I saw you in town earlier. Through the window of the telegram station.
I saw you earlier as well. You left and then your horse was parked by the tracks, no?
Yes, it was. I was unsure if you'd noticed me. I should have known that nothing avoids your gaze and attention, Constable Jones.
You flatter me, Mr. Blue Dog.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't intend to be flattering. Actually, I find it quite aggravating.
I see. Well, I'm not going to apologize for it. I hope you understand. I tend to take notice of most things. So, robbing the bank today.
Constable Jones, this is the Bank of Rhodes, the largest bank in the crossing. Bar one, the Bank of Saint Denis.
Yes?
However, I have some information. This bank has things that are more valuable than some of the other banks. I have traveled to the manors. I've traveled to Braithwaite Manor. I've traveled to Caliga Hall. I have done my research. You see, just like yourself, Constable Jones, I am a very meticulous man.
I would expect nothing less, Mr. Blue Dog. But
There are things here, things beyond valuable, priceless things.
Eat that stick.
Interesting. Priceless. And, well, let's get down
Here,
to...
take this. Place it on the safe. Industrial grade dynamite. Mr. Jones, Constable Jones. Do you know how difficult it was to get our hands on something like that? Very much so indeed. The people at Ansburg were very unhappy with our endeavor. But it was necessary. You see, Constable Jones, I'm unsure how familiar you are with the Bank of Roads. But unlike the banks of Valentine and Blackwater, Roads is more muddy. Meaning...
Brace yourself.
And there it is. Meaning a thicker safe. But with industrial-grade dynamite, any safe is like putty in our hands.
Mr. Blue Dog, I believe I'd like to get down to brass tacks. Do you have a group in there?
I do. Including myself, there are 5 of us. 5 dangerous men. Exceptionally
One
so.
was feminine presenting.
One that is, yes, a dangerous woman among the dangerous men.
Yes, a dangerous woman. With
Yes.
Men.
Men in a more,
you have a hostage
men in a
to
sense, more meaning humans, by the way.
Yes, I understand. You need a gender-neutral term. Do you have a
Yes.
hostage with you?
You are my hostage, Mr. Jones. Because if things do not go well, I will aim for you before I aim for the others.
I see. All right. So you don't have one active hostage in there, but of course, as before our last meeting, you wish to maintain peace within the town as your bargaining chip.
Yes. There are people around. People that may be hurt. It would be unwise for you to allow them to do so. Once we retrieve the things that we want, we will head out of town and be out of your hair, Constable Jones.
I don't know if you know it, Mr. Blue Dog, but I have alopecia. I'm not able to grow hair, so you've made a bit of a joke.
I say, well then, it seems in my planning, I have not taken one thing into account. Hopefully that will not be our downfall. But if you excuse me, Mr. Jones, I have a list of lockboxes which I need to check. I will leave you in the capable hands of one of my men here. You wish to speak with them?
Why not? Howdy there.
Hello, miss.
How can I help you today, sir?
All right, I got the one in the middle. I think this one is the only one left. If you want to look, I don't know if I found anything you're looking for.
They're up
What's
on the
that?
top. Do you see them? The lock picks up there. The lock boxes up there.
Right. Oh, yeah.
I think that's for me to know if you find
Are we not done?
I think this one. You gonna know?
How many did you do? All right.
Gentlemen, this is bad.
What was that?
They're empty.
Empty?
They're empty.
Who the fuck was in here already?
Maybe they realized. Maybe they realized when we robbed them, when we were
Maybe
after.
what? Maybe what, Blue Dog?
Maybe they realized.
Dug up
that
a
we
dead
were-
body. We hired a fucking undertaker. We stuffed people in a coffin. We
I
went in
didn't
there. We
plan
got
for
all
this.
this stuff, and now they're empty.
This shouldn't have gone this way. I accounted for every possibility.
Then why are they empty?
What is going on?
The lock boxes are empty. What we came here for.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Vince aren't in there.
They're empty. The lock boxes. The deeds aren't there. The jewelry's not there.
Fuck are we gonna do then?
All right, I'll take what we can get, and we'll leave. The plan should still be usable. We'll just leave a little lighter than we expected.
How many have you done?
Just one.
So,
What's that supposed to
I'm
mean,
sure
sir?
Mr. Brewdog has divulged his plan to you, but as oh, there he is. Hello, Mr. Brewdog. When you exit town, do you have a plan of which direction you'll be going?
My plan may just be to shoot everyone here, Constable Jones.
Seems unwise. You seem upset.
I am. The thing that I came here for does not seem to be here. Is this your doing, Constable?
No, Mr. Brewdog. What is it that you're looking for precisely?
There were several lockboxes belonging to the Caliga Greys containing horse deeds.
Leave my horses alone.
So this is your fault then?
You can't have our horses.
Negan, stand down.
Don't steal my horses.
Which one of you moved your horses? You must have
I'm not gonna
known what
tell you.
happened. That
Yeah,
dead
if you
body
didn't
that
rob the
showed
bank,
up at Caliga
you could've
Hall?
just knocked on our door and asked. But no, you wanted to rob the bank. I'm not telling you.
You were looking for a specific horse, weren't you, Brewdog?
We were looking for several horses.
You're cool. Settle yourself down.
I planned for this. All right. Mr. Jones, I am a very meticulous man, as I said. When I move into something, I like to make sure everything is in my favor. And I find it very distasteful, very displeasing when things are not in my favor. I intend to plan for every failure, for every bump in the road. But this is one that I did not foresee. There were still things in the bank, things we intend on leaving with. We will ride those horses to our left, ride out of town. We will lose you and you will be unable to follow us. I've planned it that way.
Well, then, for your sake, I hope that you don't have any more unforeseen consequences.
For both of our sakes, Constable Jones, I am already very upset. Some things of great value of ours were stolen in Saint Denis, that putrid town. I'm already in exceptionally bad mood.
Well, in that case, you take your time to finish up. When you leave, you'll be going to the west?
We may go the west, we may go the east, we may go the north. Are you all done back there?
He's on his way.
You'll never find our horses blue.
Hey, get it together.
There was a plan.
Have we set terms of this chase yet?
The terms are we leave and we lose them, that's the terms.
He'll never find them. I know exactly where they are. He doesn't have the cleverness to look for places.
What is your name?
Senior Deputy August Gray.
behind me.
August Gray, of the Caliga Greys.
That's
Yes,
right.
we're the Caliga Greys.
It was rumored that some of you were low.
Well, yeah, that's
I
that's
presumed
an accurate-
A lot of us are.
I presumed that I would encounter you. Although I was presuming that I would do it with a handful of horse
Down.
deeds.
Gather
You're lucky you
yourself.
didn't
We
get
are
my horse
complete.
deeds. I might be arrested.
We're done.
Excuse me, everyone. It seems that I may have gotten a little hot-headed for a moment. But I should have planned for this. And I have contingencies upon contingencies. There's no chance that you will be able to follow us. Give up now. We're leaving. Headed east. Do not attempt to follow us.
Oh God,
Mr.
let's
Blue
try our.
Dog, I'm sure you've expected this is what you have no choice.
Yeah, I thought about it,
This way.
but I'm thinking.
Gray, you lead.
CSD, let's.
This way, this way. Follow me closely. Shit. Did we lose one already? Left.
I believe he went the other way.
I think we did.
Left.
Past the Agnew.
Get it together.
Just keep riding.
Stay calm.
Left.
No, thank you. Why don't you get off the horses first, huh?
Braithwaite is better than Caliga.
Oh, you hear that?
Oh, we're okay.
Wait. They got in my head. I've taken a wrong turn.
Get it together.
Yes.
I don't want to fall off the horse. Yeah.
Shit. Left, left. Shit.
Okay, I guess this is happening.
All right, everyone
Off the
inside.
horses.
Quick.
I'm going upstairs.
Blue Dog.
All right, and look. All's not lost. All's not lost.
Cool down now. Calm it. Let's talk about this, huh? Let's talk about this.
What do you have to talk about? Tell me.
Well, they say not a lot of bullets get exchanged here, huh? No blood spilled, nothing. Hmm?
All right, so let's follow this train of thought. You rob the bank, attempt to rob me personally, flee to Shady Belle, and all I do is say, well, they held up in this big old house. What more can I do but go home? That's what you want, right?
One of you start working on that lockbox.
Why don't you give me an offer? Hmm? Something I can't refuse, huh?
Can't refuse. Do you know how long you'll be wanted for robbing this bank?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Quite a while. Think it's about what? Edison, how much does a single person get wanted for robbing a bank?
Look, things are bad. I understand that. Do you think we can take them?
It's a long time.
How many do we have here?
But you know,
4. We lost Hangnell.
Hey. We could distract them in the front, try and sneak out the back, head for the river, follow the river, get the fuck out of here.
Right.
If they shoot at us,
let me show you on my map.
See, that's a strong number right there.
Look, there was supposed to be a man.
But
There was supposed to be a man that met us on the Lanahatchee.
discuss some bitter.
But I took a wrong turn. I don't know why. I've tried this road 100 times.
what's with you today, man?
I don't know. We were robbed. Things have been going poorly. The deeds were not in the lockboxes.
Get it together.
Oh, that's my idea. What's your name, Deputy?
Look, do you see? Between the two ends in Lanahatchee on my map.
Pleasure to meet you.
Straight north from there, there's a tree. There should be a man there waiting with a bone. You can either head that way or choose a different way, flee into the city.
You're coming, right?
I do love me a story.
Right.
The 8 deputies came in. Fought the bastards. It was the Kettleman gang.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Down one of the big gangs, and then another gang
We can
showed up to
sneak out the back.
hurt 'em. Well, sure.
You just need to
So
get
we
it
seized
together,
the
man.
place the first time, won. And then we defended it the second
Things
time.
keep going
Won.
wrong.
We've been about 12 of the most wanted outlaws.
Then we'll make it right.
Dangerous folk, best shooters in
All right, we'll make it right.
This place is not
We're the Blue Dog Gang.
the dynamite
We
is
will make it
very
right.
architect
Is that Hang now?
keep out. And the
Where?
SSD here.
In the house,
I'm
right
very
there.
confident.
Literally standing right there. If he was
See
able
that
to get in,
confidence
and
in
get
your
out.
eyes.
Who's that?
It's me.
Shh.
That means the back is perhaps
But when
open.
you feel like you're too tired of running, you did call yourself a frail man. You turn yourself in, 20% though is on the table. As long as you don't shoot me that deal, it's on the table.
Sure to try and avoid you if bullets are exchanged, which I don't want it to be. How about this? Give me 5 minutes to discuss with my
What are you thinking?
compatriots.
I think we're gonna have to open fire. Use it as a distraction to flee.
3.5.
You can head
Get-
either towards the
Get
towards
Henry
the
inside.
Lanahatchee. He's about to head inside right now. You can either head towards the Lanahatchee, hope and pray that the man is still there with the boat, although he might have left, or you can head towards Saint Denis.
I'm here with you. I'll go wherever you're going.
There's nobody around the back right now. I just ran in. No one's back there.
Let's
All
go
right,
in the.
We got under 3 minutes right now to make a decision.
I think flee. Some of us will stay here and shoot out the front as a distraction. We'll be behind you on your tail.
We're gonna have to hoof it through the fucking swamps.
Yes.
Who's staying behind?
You still have a horse, Mr.
He's nearby if I can make it far enough.
If you can grab your horse, you and another one can ride it. 3 of us can stay and cause a distraction and flee out of here.
You're gonna go with Hangnail. You're gonna go with Hangnail, okay?
What do you mean we're leaving you here to shoot and run around on
We'll
foot?
be on your tail.
We'll be
Look,
right behind you. Just fucking go.
I planned for this.
Go with him. Get in. Go.
Remember, you better be right behind us. You
We
still
will.
have some of my gems.
Understood.
I got the lockbox open.
Good. That means
You all ready?
ammunition.
Come here.
You two take upstairs. I'll be downstairs. In fact,
Listen, you take.
if you want to move,
Go upstairs with Colton. I'll handle down here.
I'll speak with the gentleman from the porch upstairs.
We'll be right on the map.
Lawman, deputy sheriffs,
Right.
we find ourselves in a terrible position. It seems that, quite unlike myself, I've made an error. A series of unfortunate events have transpired today, which has clouded my judgment. I am ready to admit that I have made an error. However, I always have contingency plans, deputies.
Sure.
I presume that one day I may be stuck here. That's why I have enough food, water, and most importantly, ammunition to last a lifetime. Gentlemen, shoot to make them flee! Use the windows to your advantage. What?
Are you okay?
I'm alright.
I got grease.
Fuck.
Alright. Use the ammo, we have plenty. Shit, they're shooting from the sides. Where are they?
I don't see any of them!
What was that? Look, shoot them to make them flee. Make them back off if we can. Try not to aim to kill, unless one of us go down. Jesus! They're behind the house! They have this place surrounded. We might have lost our opportunity to flee.
Keep working.
Are you down?
No! No!
Is the lockbox still here?
Lockbox is upstairs. Be careful!
That horse is reaching.
Who's left? That left, I see. Oh.
Space out front right now. We can make a run for it into the forest if we want to.
There's a horse. This way, right in front of us. You two get on it and I'll be behind you.
Not leaving.
I'll be behind you, I promise.
They ran out.
They ran out the front.
I'm still in here, bastards! Come and get me!
Blue Dog! Your fortress is taken!
Now.
They're downstairs. Shit, they have all of our ammunition!
Tuck yourself in! Hands down! Watch out!
Colt, they have all of our ammo.
Put your hands up right now. Oh my god. The blue dog right in the front.
I'm in this room here.
I'm behind you, Blue Dog. If you put your hands up, you will not be seen. You can get your friend
Don't come
help.
into this room. I'll shoot anyone that tries.
It's up to you how bad it's gonna be for you when I do breach.
Enter this room and you're shot. I guarantee you that.
ready. Protecting this room, whether he wants it or not. Blue dog. Speak to me, partner. Alright, watch your back.
That little bed was finicky, man. I was having trouble shooting there. It was doing like a weird animation.
I don't know.
I'm gonna clear to make sure there's no more in the house, okay?
Okay.
Ah, that rocked.
Oh, this is difficult. Oh, this is very difficult. Yeah, Effie Gray upstairs. We got 2 down up here. Two of those.
I shot Miller back.
Oh, okay. Well, I shot one of theirs.
I think they got one of their own people.
Alright, that should help. Alright, partner. Let's save your damn life.
Yeah, he's just a bit angry, which is understandable.
Alright, get who we got on
He
horses.
was pretty far away, and Edison told me to shoot that guy, chase after him, so I shot him.
We'll talk about it later. We got lives to save. Get them
I
on
don't know how I'm
horses.
carrying this man.
It's because you're a gray. We're the strongest
Oh my
there
God.
is.
I'm not that heavy.
I'm like an ox.
But you did it. Keep breathing, that's the trick. Find a reason to breathe and keep doing it now. To roads! And God help anybody who tries to stop me.
Oh, that rocked, man. That was fucking awesome. I think we got away with the loot too, by the way.
Alright, Blue Dog, you mad bastard. Your people got away. But you need to worry about yourself now. Come on, breathe like you've been doing it your whole life. I don't know if you knew this, but you have been. We're almost there. We're so close. Watch out, partner. Lots of horses coming. Slow, horsey.
Oh,
Get
now
them
we
in
have a
the
beef with the
cells.
Grays, man. I'm beefing with the Grays now.
I didn't do it.
I'm beefing with the Grays now.
I did. Hey, get out of the way.
Mask off my face.
We're like fucking freaking out right now.
No.
Slash mask slash CT
Oh, that's disgusting.
mask
Get it the
or
fuck
bandana.
All right.
Neck,
Now make sure
where
they're unarmed,
0.
disarmed, and handcuffed.
I would love
before you pick 'em up.
to do that, but I have
Just
none
when
of
you
the.
can, when you can, partner. I'm not rushing you.
Ugh. Not a thing on him. Not even money, huh? I bet this is all part of his plan.
He doesn't have a thing on him.
Oh, he's got guns.
Oh my God, he has so much stuff and I can't carry it all.
It's okay. I can help. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
Tequila lime angel cake. That looks delicious.
No, my cake! My cake!
All right.
Guys, if he takes that cake, I'm OOC
All right,
tilted.
I'm gonna pack you.
Watch out,
stomach
Navy.
with gauze.
I got his guns.
You
get that cake? No, I didn't get the tequila lime angel cake. Go back in there.
Oh, do you want some?
I'm not getting that tequila lime angel cake. You're going back.
All right. Effie, I'll go ahead and get the stuff off this
Getting
man.
shot and almost dying was part of the plan.
I've got cuffs.
Get this fucking mask off my face.
I will, partner. I will.
Is Miller okay?
Roger.
This lockpick is contraband.
I bought
You
it
can
legally.
keep the binoculars.
I bought it legally.
You still bought contraband. Alright, you can help him up and get the mask off. Are you really taking this angel cake?
I was told to take the angel cake.
Give me the goddamn thing.
Hey, listen to that guy. He's demanding the cake. I don't want to say nothing.
Masters, can you just take half his angel cake?
No, I'm taking the entire goddamn
You
thing.
taking the whole thing? He's dying, Masters.
My cake.
My cake.
You know what? I'm gonna get him comfortable, packed, and then we can get you your angel cake.
Sure. See if I can get a doctor for those boys.
I appreciate you.
Alright, is this one handcuffed, the one with the mask that can
They're
smell
both
his own breath?
handcuffed. Yes,
Okay,
yes, ma'am.
excellent. Alright. I'm gonna help you get a little
Blue
bit more
dog.
comfortable.
If you can hear me, you're one lucky son of a bitch, but in like a very unlucky way. I reckon you're used to that.
Is he okay? He's not dead or anything, is he?
He's not dead, but he's not
Okay,
okay.
good. I've never used that shotgun before in a fight. I've only killed pigs with it.
Oh, what's happening? Help me!
This should give you the strength to stand, partner. But hopefully not the
we're
strength
good,
to
we're good.
run. If you run, I'm
I-
gonna hit you.
If I leave the window, if I leave the room through the window, I'm fucked.
That's right, Teddy. Amen.
Shotgun's aiming at that door.
That's a damn good deputy.
Okay,
Hey,
don't smell your own breath
Miller.
anymore.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Okay, in through your nose, out through your mouth. Alright. Here, up you get, partner. Let's get you
Well, it's better
in the
now that
bed.
You can't smell your own breath.
You don't have to keep mentioning that.
And get. But first, let me just pull that little bandana down. There you go. Alright.
He handcuffed me.
Alright, partner.
Alright, is everything off this man?
Yep, yep.
I'm just seeping into the ground.
Daniel, thank you for the follow.
Now don't push Blue Dog off the bed, alright? He needs it more than you.
Well, one
but
can
he
lie
can
on the
talk.
floor.
Blue Dog just kept telling me, ooh, oh, on the way here. Typically,
It's great, honestly. It's,
people up.
yeah, it's
Sissica, 100%
absolutely
Sissica.
magnificent is what it does. Good job.
Yeah, for Shady Bell, I gave them the option to run. I told them they should. I encouraged it. But he was ready. They were ready for this.
Amen.
Poor guys.
Yeah, I feel really bad, Miller. Sorry again.
I'm like slowly rotating. You guys seeing this?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, someone has to.
My dad.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Are you seeing this? Me slowly
Yes.
rotating around the bed.
Yeah. Constantly. Yeah.
Why are you not handcuffed? Why am I
First, I thought that was Dad's on the mask.
Yeah, I am handcuffed.
Oh yeah, 'cause it's the same kind of mask.
Are you alive?
Unfortunately, yes.
No, I haven't got the cake yet.
Deputies.
Come on inside. Which one of you has that cake? Turn around.
Have a what? I don't have a cake. Yeah. The one groggling on the I don't have the cake. Man.
No, you ain't got shit on you.
I don't eat cake. I wouldn't be able to like
Please
run
don't
from
take
you.
my cake.
Oh, there it is. I smell it right there.
I had placed that cake over my heart in order to protect myself. But they
So you're
used a
never
shotgun
gonna eat it.
instead.
So this cake here did nothing to save you.
Colt
Not a
Saunders.
single thing.
So you wouldn't mind if I took it?
I would.
Why would you mind if it didn't do a goddamn thing for you?
Because it's cake and it's delicious.
All right.
Just put it in my
You've
pocket,
convinced
man.
me.
Mr. Blue Dog, you
Why do you have 3 belts on?
have said a lot of things that I've been able to relate to. And as you've said yourself, we're similar in a lot of ways, but I'm afraid I don't agree with you. I think cake is disgusting.
Stupid. Wait,
And
why am I?
that's why we're enemies, Constable Jones.
I suppose
All
cake
right.
and celery are
Careful
two
now.
sides of the same
Okay.
coin.
Yeah,
Uncuff
yeah.
me so I'm not spinning around.
You'll be fine. Give me a second. Trying to get on your arm, sir.
Because they go fast.
All right.
You know, I might need a new horse now that one of y'all made my horse turn into fucking mincemeat.
Are you able to get his fingerprints?
There you go.
I assume they've all been searched. as
Okay, then I need a new horse.
well. You weren't here. You were
Effie,
here.
August.
Effie,
I had-
Did you guys search them? Okay.
They turned my horse into paste, Blue Dog.
Yeah, I got Blue Dog's gun.
We
Just waiting
have
for the paperwork.
bigger things to worry about now.
Are you dying?
No, I got shot, you piece of shit.
It's uncalled for.
Bring the cardinal for
XR494.
Did you just give him your telegram number?
No.
He already had a citizen registry. I was just confirming his identity. That's all.
I see.
I had it from before. I had it from before. That $50 was real nice when I first came to the crossing.
I reckon you need to go to the general store.
Yeah, I actually put
Yep.
it towards my first couple stews.
Gonna nip
Oh, thanks. I'm surprised I didn't get shot.
Who was the one with the shotgun? Like
That
a
was me.
wild animal.
That
This
was
one.
me.
The gray woman, right.
Yeah, the grey woman. Yep, that's me.
Do not wait for my name.
The Greys have thwarted me once again.
Most people call me Lady Grey, not the grey woman, but you know, that'll do.
The woman in grey. That's a good one.
Yeah, but I don't wear grey, I wear burgundy.
You should wear grey. It's a great color.
Yeah.
The gray lady?
That's right.
Yeah, this is the first time we're getting caught. I got a
That
bunch
one
of
grey
charges.
also works.
We'll see if they piece them towards me. They might.
Gray lady.
Yeah, she walks the track carrying
I'm gonna do that one day, just to scare people.
You should.
They won't come to Lemoyne anymore.
Do we not want people to come to Lemoyne?
Excuse
Hey, whoa
me?
now. Okay, Sandman, go
fuck
back to
out
your
of me.
armadillo.
I will go back to Armadillo.
He's missing the sand in places he didn't know he had.
Oh.
Oh, trust me, you ain't had armadillo sand like armadillo sand.
Sharp,
thank
Sharp. Who did you play, Sharp?
I like my swamps.
Patting my boy down
To
in Saint
bathe, he
Denis.
just shows
Calvin.
Yeah, good old sand scrubbing.
Oh, Donnie Barton. Donnie Barton. I was so
plays
happy that you
things with sand
you
bags.
provided me resistance, man. I was
Yeah,
going around
yeah.
fucking patting everyone down, and you're like the first guy to really get upset about it.
What you were doing.
And that put a big smile on my face. Thank
maybe
you, dude.
Edison, I don't know. So yours, I reckon.
Having that beef. The beef is coming.
I am not, but I've been letting other people.
Naughty Barton's coming out for revenge.
So if it's free, we could start processing.
Mind if I use this pot?
Yes, I do actually. It's right next to my face.
Yeah, you don't want to get
What?
you don't want to get a bit of splash on your face.
There's a pot next to him. Use that one.
Wait, where?
Oh, I'm just gonna move out of the way. Yeah, in the
In
corner.
right corner right there.
Yes.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move all the way
Okay.
up here.
Okay. You just.
How do
you
I
roll the window a little bit too?
Congratulations.
I popped your.
Can I sit?
Can I help you?
Sit 7.
You alright? Can I help you? The damn sheriff.
Yes, it can be tricky. No, it doesn't withstand though.
Okay, what kind of weapon? Okay, what's your name?
Who's Barry Beaver?
Just some fella. Here, I got a question. Do either of you need food or water?
Yeah,
No.
we got a bit of a situation. No, you can't. We got a bit of a
Mr.
situation.
Saunders, you all right?
How you doing in there, everybody?
Yeah.
I'm on the outside.
They've been better.
Just saying. I served my time.
Okay.
You guys shoot him.
Great.
That's
That's our job.
Nope.
He may done all
Who's
the
in
right.
there?
It doesn't seem important, does it?
You
don't know
boys
them.
like sitting in the damn cell or what?
My name is Blue Dog. I don't like you
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah, well, I'm a vigilante, so you're shit out of luck.
Good for you,
Christ.
partner.
Yeah,
Gracious,
best of
what
luck to you.
All
Thank
right,
you,
let's take a
criminal.
look here.
Goddamn.
Can you
Alright,
guys shoot
stop,
this man?
stop interacting with my criminals. Get your own criminals to yell at.
Can you shoot this man?
Not currently.
He needs.
Vigilantism is a crime.
Yeah, it's a crime.
Yes.
Capital
That's why I
punishment.
don't do anything good for anyone.
Because you're afraid of
Even the good stuff's
vigilantes.
illegal. Yeah.
What?
Called who was to know. This day would go so off plan.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I've been on a good turn of my life.
I don't think
As
we
often the
could have known.
case,
Alright, give me a
unfortunately,
moment. I need to take a minute.
being able to change plans midstream is frustrating.
With a white hat. Is that Deputy Gray?
Yes, it is.
Hey, Deputy
Constable
Gray.
Jones.
Hey.
Mr. Blue Dog.
I am a person that likes
Yeah, that's
when things go according to plan.
Why are you talking to my cousin?
Yes, you've made that much clear. We are the same in that account.
Can you fault me on that end? Then, if we are the same.
I can't really find anything saying that
I find no fault in that.
Fuck.
It is not the
Damn it. Dan Lynn said I could get
essence
it back.
of the plan, it's the nature of it. It's the thing you wish to accomplish that's the issue, not the dedication to planning and foresight. I respect that.
What?
You get angry when things
All right.
don't go according to
Okay.
plan.
Thank you.
Constable
Oh, yes.
Jones.
All right. Mr.
Oh,
Blue Dog.
yes, Mr.
Hey.
Oh, my
I
goodness,
find it
sir.
hard to imagine you angry, Constable Jones.
Mr. Blue Dog.
I am a torrent of emotion. Sir, can we help
Good
you with
luck.
something?
Stay
I've
safe.
already helped him out.
And, shit. Enjoy Siska.
I want to
You as
clobber
well,
this guy.
partner, love you.
Yeah, yeah, love you too. Yeah. Well, no, I don't love you. I am a vigilante.
Oh, God forbid,
so-
God forbid you love me platonically. In
That
a
person's a now that's a person who's
Christ-like
afraid
way
of
or
emotion.
a Buddhist way.
What do you mean by that?
Oh my god.
The way that you love your fellow man.
Yeah. So I run a gang, but it's not a gang. It's more like, can I come inside and talk to these guys?
No, can you please leave?
Yeah.
The fuck is this
All
guy?
right. I'll tell you more about
Go to the
myself.
telegram office and
All right,
do what I say.
all right.
Send a telegram to
Yeah.
Sissica. And
Yeah,
I'll read
who
it.
the hell are you talking to?
Can you clobber this man?
God.
I'll kick this goddamn door
Rosenberg, give that man lawful
down. I'm gonna
orders.
get a damn wolf out of the cage, son.
What we
Mr. Blue
saying?
Dog,
All right.
in response to your question, I get angry often. I'm a raging torrent of
I'm
emotion.
gonna go find Jack
The
Kevin
difference
and
is
bring him
that
in.
I master
Okay.
my emotions.
Okay, have fun.
But
If you have
I would
mastered your
imagine that-
emotions, then how is it that
Yeah, I
you
don't think so either.
get angry, Constable Jones?
Anger itself is not a flaw. Malice is. It's all right to get angry at injustice or appropriation or oppression. Those are normal things to feel angry about. It's what you do with the anger that matters, Mr. Blue Dog. The Buddha teaches us that all we feel and all we are arises in the mind and is born of the human condition.
Sometimes you just gotta sucker punch someone, though. That's what the Buddha says.
Don't agree with him. I don't think the Buddha's ever said that.
Chapters 3, verse 26.
It's not in one of the Siddharthas. All right. Mr. Dog, I see here that we have you, connected to quite a few crimes. Well, now that we have your fingerprints on file, I wouldn't be surprised if we find a few more.
Perhaps. What do you have me there as doing, if I may ask?
Well,
I
let's
don't
see.
wish to contend them. I'm merely curious on what you know and what you don't.
Of course, you're within your rights to ask, as you are in our custody. There was the robbery and hostage taking at the Rhodes Undertaker on the 6th of this month. There's the robbery of Valentine Bank, where we had our first encounter.
Hold on, robbery at the Rhodes
Hostage
Undertaker?
taking, theft under 500, unlawful discharge, and wagon theft.
Colt, did we do that?
No?
I have no clue what that is. I'm not going to contest it, but I don't know what that one is.
I will.
I'm assuming that I've said my name. I usually do.
Yes. You usually do not hide your identity. We'll look into that and see how you're involved. Of course, there's the Valentine Bank robbery where we first encountered one another.
When I first sighted you, Constable Jones, you were standing there outside with your hands clasped behind your back.
That sounds like me.
I should have taken the opportunity to shoot you where you stood.
You did, and you did not, and I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I regret that.
Listen, that's not nice.
Yeah, that is
all
not
right.
nice at all.
He's allowed to
Don't
have his
shoot
regrets.
people.
But I would appreciate it if you didn't make it a habit of shooting me. I tend to be a pacifist in most regards.
I see.
Although you did shoot at other law the next morning, early in the early hours.
Naughty boy.
Was that an
Participation in a
armadillo?
shootout. I'm not sure. I could open it up and find out, but I'm assuming so. Around 1 o'clock in the morning that next day.
1
Yeah,
o'clock in the morning.
that was me. That was when he shot it
Oh,
up.
Effie was there.
Did you
Yep,
just
I
say
was
you
there.
shot an armadillo?
He did.
Oh, I waited until
Oh,
Pike's
actually, no, we
basement.
started there.
That's
Of
my
course,
town.
There's today's issue with the bank robbery here in Rhodes. And then there's another one that is curious. And I'm
so
wondering if I could...
curious?
Well, I'm wondering if I could get your impressions on this. Do you know a man named Grover McKnight?
What do you ask?
Well, we have previously arrested him for attempting to rob you and shooting you. And then in retaliation, it sounds like his friends, Mr. Desdemona and the Red Jacks, visited violence upon him, which makes you an accessory to his attempted first-degree murder.
Don't you understand? Constable Jones, I am a victim in that scenario which you've just retold to me.
Or a victim up until the point where you look to enact revenge upon the man who robbed you. Then it is targeted, and I'm familiar with that case. It's vicious what happened to him. Were you present for it?
Understand, Constable Jones, that man did more than rob me. He shot me. I remember seeing you in town as I rode off. My stitches popped doing that. He placed me in a very terrible situation, one where I was in the hands of the law. Most people find that very distasteful, you understand.
Yes.
I did not shoot the man, if that is what you are asking. I believe karma found the man and did as karma does. You've read the Buddha's words. It sounds correct.
Yes,
And then you understand the nature of the world.
I do understand that it's important to strive for balance in all things. I just fear that we might have a different idea of what balance is. I don't think that an eye for an eye is any sort of way to live. Vengeance is, well, as they say, a way to dig two graves. Yes, is that the saying? But nonetheless, we're not dealing with a philosophical question here. We are dealing with the laws of Saints Crossing. And under those laws, you were present at that crime against Mr. McKnight. You're not being charged for shooting him. You are being charged for being an accessory to attempted first-degree murder.
Where did you hear this? Attempted, I'm sorry. Attempted. The man survived.
Well, it says attempted.
Unfortunately.
After this, he appeared to live. Whether he lives still, I can't say.
Let me describe this man to you, if I may.
Please.
He's a cowardly sort. Hides in the shadows. Comes behind a man when he is doing nothing but enjoying a stroll through the wild. I saw this man again after he shot me. That is true. I looked into his eyes. Constable Jones. And his eyes were like two tiny mirrors inside of his skull.
So, by that account, when you looked into his eyes, you saw yourself.
He was looking at me when it happened. Constable Jones. To be quite honest with you, it caught me very much by surprise. I was expecting to have to do it myself. There are people out there in the crossing that fear me so much that they're willing to do it on my behalf. That stunned me quite a lot.
What surprised you? That there were people who feared you this much? Or that there were people who would be this loyal to you?
It wasn't loyalty when I looked in their eyes. It was fear. Constable Jones.
You didn't expect it? You didn't expect that people would be afraid of you?
I expected to have to do it myself. I was ready. My gun was loaded. I intended on going there and leaving. Eye for an eye. But I didn't even have to lift a finger. One of his own said, "Silver or lead?" Then he turned to his own gangmate. Said, "Grover," he said. "What?" "Let it is then." I didn't even have to lift a finger.
Did that make you feel powerful?
It surprised me, Constable. It did, very much. I did not expect that my name had carried so much weight up to that point. I saw myself as a simple mercenary up until then. Humble. Then, awoken something in me. You know the state of the East at the moment? Constable Jones? It's not very good. There was a man, a feared man, by the name of the Wallaby Kid. This man ruled everything from Van Horn as far as Rhodes, so I'm told. I intended on meeting with this man. He was to get something of value for me. On the day before I am set to meet him, I am told that he is shot, struck down, right in his home. I was told this by a young lady who was recounting the story through tears. I have meditated on that for a long while. Very long indeed, Constable Jones. It is chaos in the East. I'm unsure if you've noticed, as most of these things tend to happen under the side of the law. But there are many men shooting each other in the East, robbing from each other. There's a power imbalance.
Yes. The law sees more than you might think. We're aware of this vacuum of power in certain areas of the East. And in times like this, it's not unusual for there to be a bit of upset. As people try to find where they belong.
Some have gone other places, some have tried to stay. Every time I mention it, however, Constable Jones, people are very upset at the idea that Van Horn was not as strong as it once was. Very upset. It is taboo to even mention that. In fact, a lot
Some
of
people just
are,
don't like hearing the truth, fella.
And there it is. There it is. Some people don't like the truth.
Well,
Truth is, the East is just as wild as the West these days, if not more so. The West is oversaturated. A man could make a lot of money in the East.
Thank you for that truth. Do you mind if I share one of my own with you?
Please.
I did not know the Wallaby Kid very well. I was fortunate enough not to have encountered him face to face. I remember when he was a boy. I remember when he had just come to the crossing for the first time. I've been a deputy for a while, as I think you know.
I'm chatting, man. I'm yapping in the cells.
There was one point where the man known as Leonard Scout was a bathhouse worker who caused mischief, running around Valentine. I remember that as well. And then one day, the Wallaby Kid took him under his wing Leonard Scout feared him the same way you saw fear in the eyes of your friends.
Oh, no. Don't misunderstand me, Constable Jones. My friends, I find them very dear. I hold them very close to myself. I don't wish for them to fear me.
But
None
they
of
do.
them were the ones that pulled that trigger, Constable. It was one of his own. His
Yes.
men feared me so much that they would simper to me, try to appease me and placate me. My men, I treat them well. Do you fear me, Mr. Colt?
No.
Good.
I don't.
Mr.
Well.
Colt is a very dear friend of mine. I would not want him to fear me.
I see. Still,
Tell me about this man who feared the Wallaby Kid. I was told that even his closest friends were afraid of him.
again, I'm not an expert on Mr. the Kid.
Neither am I.
But I know that any sort of leadership or influence born of fear usually ends up the same way, which is people that are beneath you lashing out like an animal, wounded. I think that's what happened to him.
Perhaps they sensed weakness, Constable Jones.
Perhaps.
Machiavelli
possibly.
had written he would rather be feared than loved.
That sounds like him. Still, even those who aren't a part of your immediate circle, other groups, just advised be careful that what looks like fear and is not respect doesn't turn into resentment.
I'm sure it will. I'm sure it already has. There are some people that are not very fond of myself, Constable Jones, but one must break a few eggs in order to make an omelet, as they say.
I would know I'm a vegetarian.
Well, then one must chop up some carrots to make ratatouille or something. I don't know.
Now we're talking. Well, Mr. Blue Dog.
Yes.
For these charges that I've listed for you, I'm going to give you your total, considering the time that you've spent with us in custody, and also, just to be frank, your cooperation and your, I don't know, your exceptional
I've not been
manners and
cooperating. I've been fucking menacing them. I shot at them and menaced them.
So, once again, after the bank robbery today, we have hostage taking, theft under $500, unlawful discharge of a firearm, and wagon theft of the Rhodes Undertaker.
Wait,
Bank
did
robbery.
I rob Pearly?
This is what I have. I need to look in.
Did
Actually,
you? No, I
Rosenberg,
would
could
have
you
never
check?
robbed Pearly.
All right,
Pearly's like
can
the
we
one
look
guy
into
in this town that, like-
24475? I'm going to change this.
24475.
Yes, for the time being, I'll change it to a wanted for questioning while we clear it up.
I mean, just read me the incident. Maybe I did rob him and I just don't know.
Sure, I'll read the incident out to you.
To
Can you
make
hear
sure
me?
we've got it right.
Rhodes Undertaker robbery. Kane and Abel Godsworth were taken hostage and forced to rob coffins from the Rhodes Undertaker. Location, Rhodes. Details. A tip was given that a group of men were overheard in Emerald about robbing the Rhodes Undertaker, who witnessed the wagon come into town and park behind the Undertaker. As myself, they're going to remain
Oh, I
anonymous.
know,
at this
I know
part.
what that's referring to.
Uh-huh.
I was not a part of that, but I will. But I am not going to give any further information if you want to charge it to me.
Did you say Cain and Abel?
I know exactly. I think I know exactly what happened.
All right, now you've got us. Now you have us curious. Come now.
There was two gentlemen. We were. Is this the day that we had to protect that redhead, or is this a different day, Colt?
I think it was a different day.
This is a different day. I remember. You know who came in with two to people he found on the side of the road that thought he was a god, thought he was the reincarnation of Christ.
Sometimes
And,
honestly, I'm very curious as to the life you lead. Sounds fascinating.
This is something I'm only aware of tangentially. I was waiting in Emerald Ranch for something, and this person comes in. This person found two people on the side of the road who were preaching the Bible, and he had taken them to gather some wood for something or another.
Mm-hmm.
I believe coffin wood is as good as any other one, I suppose.
I see. So, how are you involved with this?
Because I went up to them and I talked to them for 5 minutes in Emerald Ranch.
Yeah, I think I was
All
I was there for that. They were telling me they were afraid of dogs, and I started barking at them. They threatened to.
Those two gentlemen were not the smartest folk, have you?
I see. Rosenberg, does that line up with what we have in the report?
Say it again, just one more time, just so I can look and read at the same
It
time.
appears that Mr. Blue Dog arrived at the tail end of this and wasn't involved in the crime
No,
himself.
I think I arrived before it happened. I'm not sure when I arrived, but I saw them in Emerald Ranch, and then I split apart from those gentlemen.
Well,
Goddamn it, it's just fucking.
I'll
Any lawman inside?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes,
Well,
hello.
How you doing? I sent a telegram again to the sheriff, and I did not hear
this
back.
guy again?
Well, it's because
I think it is.
we're pretty
Don't-
busy at the moment.
I mean,
they are the sheriff.
They
I
need
know
to clobber
exactly
him.
I know exactly what they're referring to. I remember it because the guys were so strange.
Go
I-
in the saloon for a little
I just
bit, you know?
remember. I just remember Kate's part. I was barking at them. I was going like, "Ruff," and they wanted
Go
to
a
kill
bar
me.
And you ask for a pint, and they give you a pint.
I remember.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, amen.
Yeah.
Amen. God's guns, America, freedom.
Goddamn right. Shit. All right.
What the
Amen.
fuck?
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I might shoot
Am I
around
dead?
off of
Am I in
some goddamn
purgatory?
American
We
right
are.
now.
Yes.
God damn.
Yeah. All right. Shit. I'm gonna go get drunk and forget everything we just said.
Amen.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go make bad decisions.
The
Speak to
end.
these people.
Have a good one.
All right, Mr. Blue Dog.
So,
we are going
Sorry,
to.
we were saying sorry.
Hold on, Rosenberg. Hold on. We are going to put a hold on that case in particular.
All right.
Because well, I'm prone to believe you. And
let me
I need
just,
to look at it.
let me just say that the wood went to a good use. The coffins were disassembled and the wood was put to a good use. We'll leave it at that.
Yes.
Blue Dog, do you have any brothers?
Yes.
No, I don't.
Okay, I don't think this pertains to him, to be honest.
No, I don't think so. All right,
Wait,
Mr. Blue
so-
Dog.
Like brothers?
Yeah, as in like, hey, that's my brother who we have the same mother and father.
No biological brothers. I am an only child.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Dog. Now, considering all those things, here are the charges that are not involved with that case. Bank robbery from the robbery of Valentine on the 8th of this month. A shootout that followed the next morning in the early hours.
Deputies, I have a question. If
The accessory of God damn it, who is outside?
Hello. Can I help you?
I just have a couple questions. I was for a question or some shit.
Please
I don't
hold.
know what that means. I wanted to clear it up.
Are you a Caliga
okay.
Gray
What's
as
your name?
well?
My name's Roger Candidate. I'm the fastest gun this side of the
What makes you what makes you think that?
That's a good title.
Take
The
Mr.
yellow
Kennedy as
scarf.
All right.
far away. Tell him I don't have time for a dance battle right now, and he needs to come back later.
Wait, a dance battle?
Okay, I'm just gonna have relaxation.
Wait, am I right?
Is it Roger?
It's not the one you shot.
All right.
Everybody in this
Grays,
fucking town
take
is
it
a
to the other end
Caliga
of the
Gray.
room.
Every person in this town is a
Constable,
fucking
sorry.
Caliga Gray.
Thank you. All
We
right,
have a blood
Mr.
feud
Dog.
now, you and I.
Oh my god.
Who? The Grays and
You
you?
say your name is Roger
Yes.
or Kennedy? What
Oh,
was it?
They
all right,
boarded
well, I'll
me.
let you sort that out. Mr. Blue Dog, here's the rest. Bank robbery, participation in a shootout while resisting arrest, accessory to attempted first-degree murder in the case of Grover McKnight, bank robbery from today. After all of those things, we are going to put you up at, well, it puts you at a total of 300 days and $1,175. Thanks to your cooperation today, I'm going to reduce this to 200 days and 1,000 even.
Red Jack, Shrub, Blackwater.
Can I know what my charges are?
Of course. Let me look at that. Mr. Saunders, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
It'd be great if we talked to
Someone comes to the wall.
Mr. Saunders, before I look at your files, is there anything else that you wish to tell us?
Get a little fresh air.
Well, you're wanted for arrest.
Or just stick your head out
I'm
the
not
window.
gonna run nowhere.
Yes.
Good.
Well, there's today's robbery,
Are
Mr.
you able to
Saunders.
move? You want to be broken down?
And
No,
then
no,
there
do
is
not
a
break me
situation
out.
in which you were
Don't break you out.
making
Yes, do
and
not break me out.
delivering
That would make
moonshine
things a lot
and
worse than they
then
actually
some
are.
of a horse.
You
I'm
sure?
injured. Yes, I'm injured.
You're not able to ride
Yes,
nothing?
March 4th. You have a long memory.
If
you
I
the only
bet
one in
breaking
there?
out,
So long
I'm with
ago.
another
It
person.
is, but there's no statute of
Some
limitations.
case for them, they don't want to be broken down.
Turn yourself in.
So,
They're talking right now. Let me
we
ask.
add all those up,
Who is that?
totals you up at 146
Do me a
days
favor, put your guns and
and
stuff on your horse.
$845.
You should
Now,
get some fresh air.
that puts you at... What are you doing over there? What's going on? What's this?
Nothing. we're
Nothing,
just
nothing.
What are you
I'm
doing?
getting fresh
Get
air, I'm getting
fresh
What are you doing
air.
by the window? What's going on?
You have a light?
Is there someone outside? Is there someone outside that window?
No.
What's the name of your partner there?
Mr. Saunders,
I mean, they ain't gonna do some-
after your time is served, that would put you at right around 100 days, which is our...
That's not Jimmy. That was one of the people.
God damn it.
I don't know if you want to do that.
I'm not putting a fucking gun down.
You got a shotgun pointed at you, son.
All right. All right.
Fuck! Why is there so many of them? They all came out to break me out. Oh man, I'm so honored.
What about the other one
All
in
I
there?
was going to say is, before all this started, is puts you
Answer
right at
the
about
question.
100 days, which is our...
Answer the question.
Which question?
They want to know. They want to know. Yes or no?
Yes, no.
Yes, you.
What's the
Yes or
question?
no?
Yes,
Yes or no?
yes,
No,
yes,
you.
yes.
Yes.
For a reason.
I'll blow
What
this
do
place
you
to
want?
kingdom fucking
What
come.
is it you want?
Officer, I'm so tempted. I want to stay with you, but I'm so tempted.
I'm having a
They're
lovely
making-
time, and it keeps getting interrupted.
Everybody drop guns on three. Everybody drop guns on three. One, two.
Blue Dog, is it the same for the other one?
The fact that you've gone this far makes me. Fuck it. Yes, 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 yes. Fuck it.
You said yes?
Yes, fuck it. I'm sorry, Constable.
We want blue dog.
Okay.
Why?
It wasn't that many hours.
No, wait, no, never mind, no, 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 just go.
Go? Okay.
No, I don't want. No.
We have 100 hours.
Fuck, get to the wall.
No! Oh my god!
He blundered.
Are we fucking
You blundered.
Are you alright?
shoot him? Where the fuck is the hole?
You blundered.
Sounds like that didn't go as planned.
What the fuck?
Did they just try to blow a hole in the side of the building?
I think those people were trying to kill me. I don't know who the fuck they were.
Some sort of assassins sent by the Gray family.
Oh, I'm not responsible for that.
We said no. We didn't want to.
We heard you say no, and then there was an explosion. Don't worry, I'll. Mr. Saunders, this puts you at right around.
They're all killing each
100
other out
days, which is our
there.
cutoff for Sisika. Mr.
No,
Blue Dog
Sisika.
will be going to Sisika. Would you prefer to serve your time there or stay
Yeah,
here?
I'll go to
Hey,
Cisco
come to
Blue Dog.
Suzuka with me, please.
All right,
I'll
let's
go to
wait until the shootout stops. Again,
What the fuck is
drinks,
going on
food.
up there?
He blundered so badly.
Did he put the dynamite in the wrong place?
I think he placed it on the floor. I don't think he put it on the wall. Just send me to Suzuka, please.
Please,
Yes.
we go on that boat. We get out of here.
Hello.
I know what's going on outside.
Do we ever?
No, I have no fucking clue.
These people
I
are trying
think
to break
I
out.
think he was trying to tunnel in like a mole rat.
Oh, that's what the dynamite.
I'm not paying for that
Yes.
dynamite, by the way.
I
No,
heard
that
the
is not your
dynamite,
fault.
and
You
I
said no. I heard you
thought
say.
that
How
no.
much is my fine?
Oh, let me check again.
I think they did a bit. You didn't do a very good job of using the dynamite because the sale.
No,
appears
he
to be
didn't
very
use
well
it.
intact.
No, it's not them. They're in custody. It was the
I
men
don't
outside.
have dynamite.
If we put dynamite in that corner, we'd be paste on the wall
Yeah,
right
we'll be
now.
dead.
Well, sure.
Yes.
I just mean your friends.
No, I don't know who those
We're
people
not
were.
friends. We don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. Those people were not
don't
in my
even know
gang.
who they are.
Cross my heart, swear to die. I vaguely know who they are, but they're not in my gang.
Wait,
It's not the man who kept coming to the door, is it?
Who were
The vigilante man? Is it? Come on.
I don't know who that is.
Look, they were not in my gang is all I can really say.
All right.
I don't know why the fuck they came to break me out.
Hey,
Like I
you
said,
seem to have
Constable
this well in
Jones,
hand.
there are a lot
No,
of
I did
people in
not,
the
but
crossing.
thank you for assuming that.
There are a lot of people in the crossing willing to do anything to be on my good side. I find it
Which
very
side is your
strange
good side? The
indeed.
left one?
The left one, yes. You could tell.
Mine is from behind because of my toned buttocks.
Wait, what?
Mine is from behind because of my toned buttocks.
No, I
You know,
heard what you said.
It's actually not bad, Constable. It
What's the
is fairly
context?
tuned.
Oh, well, I have a passion for contemporary street dancing and a doctorate from the University of Colorado in dance.
I know a move.
Oh, would you care to share it with us?
Constable Jones with the titanium cheeks.
Yes. That's why they call me the bad boy of the Saints Crossing shift.
Here, you wanna see my dance?
Yes, let's see it.
If I do a contemporary dance, will you let us out early?
With every positive impact that your dance has, I will reduce your fine.
All right.
Those are the people that broke me out of. Those are the people that broke me out of.
Whoa!
That broke me out of the jail.
Whoa.
Fuck. Those are the people that saw me.
It originated in here in
That saw me
Saints
shot
Crossing.
on the side of the road after Grover shot me and saved
Anyway,
me.
your
That
fine
was those
is,
people.
It was totaled at $845. I'm going to reduce it to $750 for 100 days, but we will take you to Sisika so you can serve that out with Mr. Blue.
Yes, do not let those people get another chance of breaking me out, please.
I'm honestly thinking that we need to get moving on this, but I'm waiting to see what
Please,
happened
just
with the
get me-
shootout because it was
Get
chaos.
me the fuck out of here, please. I just want to serve the time. But if they come back,
appears that they ran that way.
I'm like obligated to go with them. You guys just don't understand.
All right.
I don't want to. I don't want to pay for the dynamite.
Like, they're gonna make me pay for the dynamite, and I don't want to do that.
All right.
I thought maybe they were gonna show up with shovels and just like start digging under the jail, and we're gonna see one of them like pop up underneath the floorboards, be like, "Blue Dog, come with us."
That, oh my god, that was. I hope they weren't there the whole time, hearing me just fucking talking my heart out. He got in my head. He made me spill a bunch of secrets. He got me monologuing.
Grovered.
I'm gonna get Grovered. He got me monologuing, this guy.
I mean, he is a.
I'm here. I'm a vigilante. No, just.
Oh, we got Vigilante Jones here.
Yes,
Breaking
I'm a
us
bad
out.
boy. They appear
Whoa.
to have been chased out of town, but
Did
there
they
are
get
about
away?
50 horses in the street.
Oh,
Can we get the fuck out of here?
Please get me
So
the hell out
I'm
of
going
here.
to cuff both of you and get to
The
a
guy
wagon
that
so
fell
we
in the
can get
river.
right
Who's the guy that fell in the
Or-
river?
I shouldn't do this alone, but hopefully someone.
You're
else
gonna
will
get
run.
clobbered.
Yes,
I
yes,
give
yes.
you my word. I give you my word. I will not run unless someone comes to break me out. In
All
which
right,
case
it's the
I'm
unless,
obligated.
It's the unless, Mr. Blue Dog.
No, I'm obligated, Constable. It's I
Go
can't
get the
just
wagon.
I can't just say no to these people. Oh
We
my! I
had-
can't
we had-
believe that. I genuinely can't believe that. It
We had
wasn't even
two-
my own gang.
Oh God! I hope Henry didn't get clobbered.
Who do you think gave him the dynamite? Oh, they wasted a stick of fucking dynamite.
They threw it at the strongest part of the wall.
Oh man, that is brutal. That is actually. You had to put it right in the middle, right here. I think. I
Wait,
think you
weren't-
placed it on the ground.
Weren't you standing right there when?
Yeah, I would have. I ran away when it blew up.
You weren't injured, were you? None of you got caught in the blast.
No, we're all right. Oh, they're
Oh,
shooting
still
each
out
other
there.
again.
Well, never mind.
Please get us the
We missed our
fuck out of here.
chance.
If they win, all this
You realize this will turn into a
conversation-
high-speed chase with me riding that wagon. We'll all die. in a
Yes,
crash.
all of this conversation, the time that
Mhm.
we've been here, the
Mhm.
bonds that we forged will be for nothing.
Wasted.
Please, get me the fuck out of here.
Turn around. I'm going to put you in handcuffs.
Please.
Listen, I'm being considered for a promotion to undersheriff. I can't mess this up.
All right, do not mess this up. We are on your side to the end, Constable
All right,
Jones.
follow me.
But please, if they do try to break us out, we are obligated to go with them.
Hold on. I'm trying to
it's
get
the
a read on the
criminal
outside
code.
here.
It would be so. We have to like help them save face. If they break us out, we just have to go with them.
All right, wait here. I'm going to make sure it's clear.
If they go back to limp panic, if they go back, fuck.
Shots to the west. We're going out to the east.
Fuck.
Get in the wagon.
Go, come on.
Get us the fuck out of here, please.
I can't run in a circle.
Not to the front. I need
Hurry
to
the fuck up.
I'm trying.
Get in, Constable. Hurry the fuck
Why are you
up.
sitting with us?
I'm just doing a cool slide across the top.
It wasn't cool. It was pathetic.
Very cool. Everyone, hang on.
I want to sit at the end. This is fine.
Hello.
Get us out of here, quick.
They're gonna Grover us.
They
Is it
heard
a
me.
verb now?
They heard me monologuing. They're gonna fucking Grover me.
They're gonna
Because of the monologue?
Yes.
They don't like when people talk.
You got in my head once again, Constable Jones, and you got me monologuing.
Yes, well, it's my passionate nature that inspires other people.
They're gonna fucking Grover me.
They're gonna Grover you.
Get me take the long route, please. Get me just take the fastest route. Fuck
No,
it.
not
Just take the fastest route.
Don't
Fuck
worry.
It.
You're a question.
Uh-oh. Look out, coming through. Saints Crossing chairs.
Run this guy over. There's no time.
Don't run him over.
I
Run
will
this
not
over.
run him over.
Trample him.
You're Grover.
Sir, passing you. Thank you for your assistance. None of us are going to get Grover today.
Thank God.
No, wait. We're in the swamps. The swamp people. Oh, fuck.
Well, that's a whole different. I can't promise that. I don't know the swamp.
You know about the swamp people of Marsh, right, Mr. Jones?
No, please regale me.
They're people who like to dress up as alligators and they lay down in the swamps. And yeah, it's fucking terrifying. If you're passing by, it can be a little marsh like this. They'll jump out of the woodworks and go make weird noises like and like peel your skin off. You're orange.
Oh dear God, I'm going the wrong way. All right, look out, alligators.
No, the swamp people.
Don't worry.
Wait, where the
nothing
fuck
will
are we
be peeled
going?
of anything today.
Wait, where are you taking us?
But the wrong way.
Am I dead?
Constable Jones is taking us to the woods to shoot us.
What if Constable Jones is a swamp man from my store?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't like this one very much.
Okay, I'm scooting away
Too
from
many
you.
mosquitoes.
What if while we're in Saint Denis, the people on top of the buildings just come down and just like steal us?
Is this a dream you had? It sounds like you're just sort of making that up.
No.
Well, we'll deal with that if it comes to it.
They'll
Say
come
that
down
out
from
of
the buildings and go like, "Caw!" and get us.
Just between the three of us, I would say that maybe 80% of the prisoner transports we do tend to get attempted to be broken into.
Are we good criminal transports?
Well, I'm having a much better time with this than I do with most.
Oh yeah.
At least it's exciting.
I think Blue Dog died.
He's alright. He's just reflecting on his choices.
I'm just really hoping that they don't try to break us out again.
Alright, as soon as we get there, I need to send a telegram, and then I'll come back and get you off
Oh
of
my
here
God.
to a boat.
Oh,
Right?
if this is
no.
dumb.
That's awful. No. Yes.
Yes or no?
No.
Stay here.
We're gonna get Grover.
Don't worry.
Who are these people?
Wait, is this the guy we pointed our gun at earlier?
I fucking hope not.
Oh my god, it might be.
No, it's not. There's the guy with a mustache, I think.
All right, gentlemen, get off. Follow me. Nobody's getting Grover today. Hello. Howdy. Hello.
Evening.
Hello. Hello, sir.
Howdy.
Hello.
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 Howdy.
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 Goodbye.
Good. Yes, goodbye.
Will I get a uniform at Sisika?
Yes.
Good. I don't have any money to pay for one.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't either.
Is that a local or is that a player?
Hello.
That's a player.
That's good. I'm glad my interpretive dancing got it, our fines.
That's a player. They're gonna break us out.
Came to the door. He's one of the 15 people who came to the door while I was processing him.
Yeah.
No, George Kennedy. Kennedy was his name, right?
Yeah.
He's a member of the Woods gang, and I defeated him in a dance battle using that move.
Oh my. You know, you got to teach me how to dance.
He looks great. He looked like a dock
I only
worker.
know the interpretive Foley.
Yes, the Foley.
He moved a little quickly.
Classic.
I have this
for
weird
an
one where I like
NPC.
to,
That's what tipped me off. Otherwise,
like,
I wouldn't have
I
known.
pretend to be a snake.
That's what I do that one too. The Cobra. Yes, it's a good one. Right,
I'll
let me get
have
to
to
the-
show you in Siska. Oh my god.
All right. Now, usually, someone will send a telegram to Siska, letting them know that we're on the way. So we may pause out in the middle of the water just for a moment so I can send a carrier pigeon to the island.
Shit, do we know if any of our enemies are in Siska at the moment?
You know, what if the one guy's in there? The one guy that's always in there.
Oh, man.
There's a man, a lifer, who you're afraid of.
There's that other guy that I've been meaning to speak to for a long time. But we keep not talking to each other.
Wait.
The guy from the plays.
That narrow. Hey, I'm gonna Grover you. One second.
You.
Here, wait. I'm whispering it. Which guy?
Do we know if Pavel is arrested?
No, I think
To
he
be
just.
honest. Oh, you two are having a private talk? All right.
Yeah.
We're seeing
Just
which of our
pausing for a
enemies are,
moment, letting the
which
stream
of our
take us for just
enemies
a
are
moment.
currently in Siska to know if we're in danger or not.
Oh god, what if they like? Wait, who's that?
Those are just some locals here for the canoe regatta.
Here to break us out.
Yeah, that's actually that's one of the 15 gangs that came to break us out.
God.
We have a lot of influence around the crossing. There are people trying to break
I
me
am
out.
convinced that there are some gangs who just go to sheriff's offices and decide they are just professionally breaker-outers.
You know what the terrible thing is?
Yes?
And I don't want you to share this with anybody. I don't want you to write this down.
This
Say it to
boat is
anybody.
a safe space.
I have a vague idea of who those people are. I don't remember their names at all. That's the worst part about all of this. I know who they are.
Mm-hmm.
They've helped me with stuff in the past. I don't know what their fucking names are.
Wait.
For half of the time we were in that office, there were a few deputies whose names I don't know. There are just so many.
All right, that's good.
Wait, it
Why
might
was
be
everyone in there a Caliga Gray? What's with that?
I don't know.
Tell them, give them a foreboding message on my behalf, Constable Jones.
It's like 50 shields of grey in there.
Tell them that the Blue Dog Gang
All right.
has grievances with the Caliga Greys.
I've got my own battles to fight. I'm trying to get people not to become cadets or deputies who are siblings, because all these people in the department who have the same last name, and it's very confusing.
That sounds awful.
You're the only
the
deputy
worst.
that I recognize. Or you're the only like law I recognize.
I suppose I'm flattered. No, surely there must be others.
I'm trying to think of any others. I think you're the big
There's
one.
blonde hair. There's blonde hair.
You've been there at every
yep.
step of the way to thwart us, Constable Jones.
I have to admit, Mr. Blue Dog, if I can be serious for just a moment, you intrigue me very much. And I think you're right. I think that in some ways we are two sides of the same coin.
Perhaps we are.
We are careful men. We are meticulous.
I will be free of this prison one day, Constable Jones.
Well,
I will
of
find
course,
my
I hold
freedom
out
one
hope
day.
that you will find a way to use your intelligence for something a bit more.
Then I'll join the sheriff's
constructive.
department, and you can be my rep.
Yes.
No.
Oh, I will train you up so good.
I think if I ever gave the life of crime up, I'd become a ranger. I want that cool ability that they have where they can turn into ranger werewolf things.
Oh, shapeshifting?
Yeah, but I want to be able to go like, oh, and just like.
Tell me, do you know the Rangers personally, Constable Jones?
All of them? No. Some of them, yes.
It has been told to me, rumored, that they're somewhat of a cult. A cult. Not a cult. They're somewhat of a cult.
Oh, not like a viral disease.
No.
Not a cold.
It is told to me that
This is cold here.
they have a ritual. This is cold right here. I've been saying his name all day. That's why I get fucked up. It has been rumored to me, Constable Jones, that on nights where the full moon is high in the sky, the Rangers gather around in some ritual cave, standing above a palantir of water. And they slice their hands, their palms, exchange
Yes, what
their
do they
blood
do?
and drink from the water.
I see.
And that gives them the curse of lycanthropy.
Oh. Are all of them wolves? Or some of
Not
them
all of
other
them.
animals?
I've been told some are werebears, were-cougars. I heard one was a were-beaver.
I bet it's
You
Pugs
know
in
that
there.
guy?
Yes, I've got him. I just want to write down werebeaver. Hello!
Who?
Constable Jones, I have two, I don't know, Mr. Saunders, this is your first time as well, yes?
Yep. No, I didn't mean to get so close.
Yes, two new inmates for you.
I see.
who's
Correctional
this?
Officer Leonardo Aldrich, a pleasure.
Constable Jones, a pleasure to meet you.
Is that Huxley?
This man on the left goes by the name Blue Dog.
There's my surname.
I see. What is your first name, Blue Dog?
No, then you're gonna write it down.
Yes.
And then people will start calling me my first name to get under my skin. And
I'll just call you Mr.
it won't
Blue Dog.
really, it won't really bother me. But they'll think that it really bothers me, and that will bother me.
Oh, yes, just the attempt.
Just the attempt at getting under my skin, they'll do it with a big smirk, a smug smirk on their face, and that'll bother
The
me.
smuggerk.
Smugger.
Yes, I understand. And the man to my right is Colton Saunders.
Yeah, that's why legal full
so,
legal name.
They have been searched, but you're welcome to search them again, correctional officer. I'm going to go ahead and once more process them here, now that they're on scene.
Do we get money for our uniforms?
Yes, we will have the state provide you with the funding you'll need for stripes, as they call it.
Good.
Well, have at it, Constable. I'll be nearby in case you need my assistance.
Oh, very good, thank you. This won't take long.
Beavers. I love beavers.
Yes. Nature's architects.
I wish I knew some beaver facts to tell you.
I wish you did too.
Yeah.
They are illegal to hunt.
Their anal glands provide flavoring for sarsaparilla.
That's awful.
Yes.
I don't think I want a sarsaparilla anymore.
No, I wouldn't. All right, let's see here. First, Mr. Blue Dog, no first name given. After time served for all these crimes and for putting a pause on that Undertaker incident, your total comes to 200 days and a fine of $1,175.
Oh!
Here comes the paperwork.
How do you plead?
No, it's not a trial, sir.
I was already tried.
Yes, we had a very trying time back at the sheriff's department.
They tried me and I drew my firearm.
It was a joke, Constable.
Oh! We're all having a good laugh. And
funny.
Mr. Saunders.
Yep.
For your crimes of the following: possession of moonshine with intention to sell, operating of an unlicensed still, horse theft, fleeing and eluding.
Do you want to know how long?
Let him read the
And
charges. I want to hear them.
bank robbery. The total, after time served, comes to 100 days even, and a total fine of $845.
All right. Can you tell Blue Dog how long that moonshine charge was from ago?
March 4th of this year.
I've been wanted this entire time for
Yes.
that.
All right, here we go. Your
How
There
long
we
did
are.
you say that Mr. Blue Dog was staying here?
200 days even.
200 days. I see. All right.
There you are, Mr. Saunders. All right, I think that should do it. Now, for both of you, here is the stipend for prison wear.
Oh, right. Sorry.
And
Are
just
those
for
my
being,
binoculars? Oh, wait,
just
hold
for
on, what
being good
Okay, I'm sorry,
detainees. Here's a little treat also.
Is this a celery stick?
Yes, it is. Some of my best shit.
Can I get some celery?
Oh, you know it. I find that the food here in Siska is nutritious, but not always the highest in fiber, so I always try
Celery
to
stick,
slip a
my
little
dear.
celery in there. Celery stick, if you please.
Celery stick,
What?
my dear. I sent that to somebody.
You did it.
Recently?
A few weeks ago.
All right.
Potato-
I'm going to search you one
potatoes
last time.
Contain fiber.
No,
Yes,
no,
it's good
the,
fiber. Oh, I'm sorry.
The SCSV, those are mine.
officer,
Those are...
correctional officer. I didn't catch your name.
Leonardo
Again?
Aldrich.
Mr. Aldrich, would you care for some celery?
Cossack, what's going on?
Quite all right.
We had a
thank
really
you.
cool scene, man.
One last search just to make sure. Oh, we've got some diamonds in there. Hang on to those. Put them in your prison anus. All right, Mr. Aldrich. Thank you so much, gentlemen.
Aldrich.
Aldrich, my apologies. Please do not commit any more crimes. We will see you upon your release. I'm going to take these cuffs
Thank you.
and to leave you in guard Aldrich's capable hands. Thank you so much, and good night.
Have a
Celery's
pleasant
really
journey.
good.
All right, you two, up against the wall.
Okay.
You have cake stuffed in your pocket.
I have what in my pocket?
Cake in your pocket.
It's squished.
Yes. Right. Well,
My smokes.
correct.
What's
I
the
will
meaning
leave you
of
the
this?
cake and the stew as long as you eat it.
What is the meaning of this? Why are
I
you
will
taking my
explain.
cigarettes?
Oh.
Why do you need 3 canteens of stew?
I won't
Wrong
be able to
with
keep up with the
I get
wild due to my
hungry.
recent work schedule. No problem, man. No problem,
Contraband,
dude.
first and foremost.
It's good to see
Man's
you.
gotta
on
eat.
Sisika
Drop in
Penitentiary
every now and again.
includes tobacco and liquor. In fact, any food products that you cannot find on the island are also contraband. We have primarily potato products and apples
That's outrageous.
and some berries. Yes, quite outrageous. You can put your hands down and face me. Ammunition is also contraband.
Oh, my ammo.
Can either of you guess why?
Because with enough ammunition, even with a single bullet, hold it between my 2 fingers and strike the end with a brick, I can shoot you.
Imaginative, but no. Bullets contain a substance known as gunpowder.
Wacky Tally,
is
what's going on, man? Thank you for the 10
explosive.
months. Wacky.
Fortunately, we don't let you keep them. Right. Anything that can be deemed as a weapon and anything used in construction of a weapon are also contraband. This includes leather straps, the carcasses of dead rats, and rusty scissors. Just some examples.
He's given us hints on how to make scissors.
The daylight hours are for laboring. If we see you around the yard loafing around or harassing poor George, the telegram officer over there, we will put you to work. The nighttime is yours to do with what you will. Recreation hours. I recommend not being near the water. You never know when Blueberry is around.
I'll never know when blueberries are around. Blueberries
Correct.
are lovely.
Blueberry is a large albino alligator. It belonged to the previous warden. Rest assured, you will most likely hear it before you see it. Just be cautious. Sometimes it escapes its cage.
What?
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 You saying what or but?
What?
Are there any other dangers on this island?
What is the question, Mr. Saunders?
I think Blue Dog has a question.
Are there any other dangers on this island?
Besides
Alligators,
other
albinos running
inmates?
around?
Oh, from the wildlife? No, that should be all right. There is the
So the
occasional
inmates.
other alligator, but we take care enough to make sure they don't encroach on the island.
You said the inmates.
Depending on their mood, I suppose. Another
Private
rule of
concern
Siska
with anyone?
Penitentiary is that you are not to show disrespect towards the staff. If you do, there will be punishment or discipline. If you assault other prisoners, we will break it up in whatever way we see fit. Usually, if we've had a particularly hectic night and people who simply don't seem to be listening to us, we will resort to bullets. It really depends on the guard. For your own
Bullets.
safety, I would recommend staying in front of a guard at all times. If we catch you lurking around behind a guard, especially with multiple prisoners around, we will act to defend ourselves and treat it as hostile. Do you understand?
Yes.
Yes.
Wonderful. That's long and short of the brief summary of the rules. If I think up more, I will let you know. Why don't we get on with the tour, yes?
Yes.
Sure.
Wonderful. The red brick building over there is administration of the warden's office. It is off limits unless you are escorted inside by a guard or deputy. If we find you in there without permission, we will be escorting you out, usually unconscious. The red brick building behind you is the cell blocks. That is where you'll be sleeping. You get to choose your own cell.
How
Up
fortuitous.
against the wall there is the job board where you can seek different tasks to do manual labor to repay your debt to society. You will notice, no doubt, that there are some things offered as a reward on that board that could be considered contraband here, such as tobacco. If you can convince a guard that you were rewarded this, or you're on good behavior, we'll let you keep it. In front, this direction.
Yes. Oh.
March, Mr. Saunders, march.
I'm marching. A new showing us something.
The man in stripes behind me is also the commissary. He will tell you things you'll need to do to labor, so your stay isn't too egregiously long. Directly in front of you, the green door, is the mess hall. That is where meals are taken. They're on cooking duty, you'll be cooking. To the right is the door you'll both be going through right now. The doctors and the tailors and the barbers all in one.
Convenient.
Just be happy that the same person doesn't do all three.
This is terrible, Mr. Colt.
I hate it here.
They've taken our smokes. They've taken...
Monsieur,
I still have my cake.
you gonna share some later?
No.
Fuck you. Fuck.
All right. The tailors is directly here to the left. One at a time. The only requirements for your uniform, Mr. Blue Dog, are being in stripes in some form or fashion, horizontal stripes.
Of course.
I don't know, Mr. Saunders. Are we going to have to shave your head?
Hey, shave the head!
It is the first thing we take away from you if you misbehave. So as long as you are on good behavior, I have no problem letting you keep your head of hair.
Can I get a haircut?
Do you want to shave?
Yeah.
By all means.
Okay. Can I get it?
Oh wait, no, it's a shirt, right?
Or is
It's a shirt, not an open coat.
Mr. Saunders, do you know where you are? This is not a hotel.
No gun belt.
Bam.
Spurs off.
Behind me is where you will most likely be taken if you are found injured. And rest assured, Sisika Penitentiary has the very best medical staff that the crossing has to offer.
Alright, we're good. Bam.
Alright.
Be treated by Dr. Birdsworth, Dr. Goodfellow, or Dr. Bonesaw. One of the three local doctors here.
That's awful.
What's awful?
They shaved him!
Blue Dog.
What do they do to you?
My hair. It's gone. I'm bald. Oh, here, I should probably get changed.
Did you hear what I said to Mr. Saunders?
Regarding what?
The hair.
I did. Yes.
Right. I expect good behavior, and if you are on good behavior, you get to keep your hair. Can you hear me then, Mr. Saunders? Good. When you are incarcerated in this system, you are assigned a prisoner identification number. Mr. Blue Dog. It is a 6-digit number, but you only need to remember the first 3. So I'm going to recite the first 3 to you. You are 240.
Ooh, love that number.
Mr. Saunders, you are 520.
All right. I feel weird.
Right. If a guard asks you your identification number, you read them those 3 numbers. If they ask you where are the other 3, tell them that I only had you remember the first 3.
Understood.
Right. The rest of the tour. Outside, if you please.
Aye, man.
I have not been in Sisica in a very long time.
It has been an exceptionally long time.
I recommend, if Blueberry is about, to seek high ground.
We won't have to worry about him that much, right?
Her. And her. I don't know.
That doesn't inspire a lot of confidence.
Yes, well. You can blame the late warden, I suppose. God rest his soul.
Did he get clobbered by Blueberry?
No. He was cut down in his prime by some ne'er-do-wells eyes.
It is insane how detailed it is for how little time you spend in here in story mode.
Oh.
Then we gain another warden.
Amazing.
Who quit.
You only come here for, like...
Booker.
Less than 2 minutes.
I have little respect for her. Oh dear.
All those interiors, by the way, those were all made by the wild staff.
During the daylight hour. There are also large rocks you will see scattered around the island, which you can break for coal and rocks. Continue forward. Depending on the manual labor that the guard wants you to do, I recommend you have a pickaxe or a shovel while you're here in Sisica, and you can get both of them from the commissary in the yard. To your left is a large red bar. Inside there is a poker table and a fisticuffs arena. It is a recreation area that we reward prisoners with for a day of labor, usually, or for good behavior. If you're caught in there without permission, we will drag you out. We're going through this copse of trees to your left.
We'll be given tools in which to dig. Will we have to dig with our hands?
You're not listening. 240.
It seems I did not hear.
520. Do you recall what I've said?
You said we'll be able to get pickaxes and shovels in the commissary, in the middle of the yard.
Commissary. Taking a right off the path. Sharp right. To your right are the feats of strength.
What?
And directly ahead are the hot boxes, wooden and metal. The wooden ones double as outhouses, which Mort visits frequently. Not a good smell. If you are on exceptionally poor behavior, we will stuff you in one of those wooden hot boxes and you will sit out here in the baking sun with the smell of Mort's shit eating away at you. And if you are on absurdly bad behavior, we will put you in the metal ones, where the sun will heat the metal and hopefully not burn you alive, but burn you nonetheless.
That's awful.
Yes, well, awful things for awful people. Tell me, do either of you need to lay your head down?
I may, shortly, but I believe that we may be able to get some work done. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yes, what is it that we have to do? Break rocks.
Why don't we
dig
get
the
to
ground.
know each other? The laboring can wait for another day. Please climb the ladder here to your right.
Both of us?
Yes. And line up on the board.
Ay, ay, ay!
I don't like this, Bulldog.
I don't like this either.
I really don't like this, man.
What should we do now?
I'm going to ask you a few questions. And I want you to answer them. Simple
Yes.
as that. But I want you to be on the board.
Both of us?
Yes. Very good. Make sure you maintain your balance. We wouldn't want you to fall. Right. Inmate 520. What is your favorite word?
Moonshine.
Easy enough. Same question to you, 240.
My favorite word?
Yes.
Burpleberry.
Fuck, I couldn't think of anything!
It's 2 words, technically. Is it not?
I believe it's 1 word, just like blueberry is 1 word.
Touché. All right. What is your least favorite word?
Brinkle.
Fuck, I can't think of anything!
Are you having fun with this?
No, I'm not.
Sounds like you're having fun with this.
Fuck.
520.
Yeah.
What profession, other than your own, if you can even consider yourself having a profession, would you like to attempt?
I would like to be a ventriloquist for a zoo.
You would like to be a ventriloquist for a zoo.
Yes, sir. Like, yeah, I'd like to do that.
Why for a zoo specifically? Why not just a ventriloquist?
Because with a zoo, I can do my animal impressions. Would you like to hear some of them?
I'm going to regret this, but certainly.
Sure.
One animal impression. Do I get to pick?
Yeah.
Let me hear a monkey. One more time. What is your opinion on 520's impression 240?
I would like to hear what his impression of a gibbon sounds like before I can make my decision.
Well,
should I do it?
Yes.
Sounds
Terrible.
like a turkey.
Terrible.
No. If you can do a gibbon noise better than me, then do it. Can I try mine again?
You didn't know what a gibbon sounded like, did you?
No.
The 240, if you please. Punch 520 exactly once.
No. Wait.
Wouldn't he fall if I did that?
Let's hope he doesn't.
Blue Dog, don't do it, please. Don't do it
I
hard.
have to.
Don't do it hard. You can do it.
He's going to force me. If I don't do it, he'll come up here and
Okay,
he'll throw you off
don't do it.
himself.
Don't do it. Don't do it hard. Don't do it
If
hard.
you don't
Alright.
do it, I will shoot the both of you.
Do it. Do it. Just do it. Get it over with.
Oh, Gold, I'm sorry!
Right.
You happy now? Are you happy?
240, what is the quality you most like in a person?
I like
Yes.
I like when people are I like when people can get a little bonkers sometimes.
Bonkers?
Yes.
In what sort of way?
And the way that's necessary. I believe too many people are afraid to be bonkers.
520, what do you consider your greatest achievement?
My greatest. Does it have to be legal?
No.
My greatest achievement is being able to unlock 2 safes in a bank. Allegedly. I'm just saying this allegedly. Unlocking 2 safes in a bank in a minute.
Oh wow, that's great. That's actually really good. 2 in a minute is good timing.
That's purely allegedly, though.
Purely allegedly.
He's skilled. Fuck.
No, not. I actually kind of suck tonight.
So you've done more than one.
Stop
Allegedly.
incriminating yourself!
Allegedly. If you could change one thing about yourself, what would it be?
I'd make myself a little bit taller. I'd make myself a little better at sports. I'd also give myself a woman. And if I had one, yes, I would in fact call her on the wire.
Suppose that counts as changing yourself. Two 240. When and where were you happiest?
I feel like this is a lot of questions directed towards you. It's fucked up.
I was the happiest near Chicago.
For what reason?
I had a family there.
I'm noticing the terminology of had. What happened?
I'd rather not answer that.
And we come to the
I
crux
wish I
of
was
the
a little bit
situation.
taller. I wish I was a baller.
It doesn't matter what you want here. 240. 520. Here in Sisika Penitentiary, all you are is labor.
Damn. Damn.
Think of yourselves as numbers. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department has no jurisdiction here. You are in our capable hands. You are a lump of meat that goes around picking potatoes, smashing rocks, and answering the questions I ask you when given. And if you don't, there will be discipline.
Oh, fuck.
So answer the question.
They died.
Why did they die?
Because someone killed them.
Somebody killed your family. Was justice met? Or are they still out there?
They're still out there. They ride around thinking that they're untouchable in an armored wagon.
I see. And I suppose it is a shame that they aren't here now.
Yes.
Else you might get the chance. Now, is that so hard? Please. 520. What is the trait you most dislike in yourself?
The trait that I dislike about myself. Self-confidence, I think. Sometimes I feel like I'm not enough, I suppose.
Not enough.
For myself, for my family, for my friends.
Your family is still alive.
No. I mean, maybe some cousins here and there, but ones that mattered. No.
Practically 2 peas in a pod, do you? 240, what's your favorite curse word?
My favorite curse word.
Yes.
Shitballs.
Same question for you. 520.
Fuckface.
This question goes to the both of you. 240. If you were to die and come back as a person or a thing, what would it be?
I suppose everyone wishes to come back as a rich man. Whether or not that will happen is a different story.
Plenty of rich people in the crossing. 240. And one would argue, quite infamous as well. Yet it never seems to keep them out of this establishment for some reason.
People are discontent with their lives. Buddha was. He was born as a rich man. He wasn't very happy. I think I'd be a lot happier if I had some wealth.
Same question to you. 520.
I'd be a stick bug.
Why would you be a stick bug?
Because they don't really have any stresses, wants, needs. They just do their thing. Shit, I can't even tell you what a stick bug does. That's the level of it's the level I want to be on, where I don't even know what I'm doing.
You want to be non-sentient.
Yeah, sometimes. I don't know, sometimes it'd be nice to just do my thing without any conscious thought. Without having to think about consequences, all that. Just be a stick bug.
Maybe you will get along with some of the inmates here, since they are very close to non-sentient.
Why?
Find out soon enough. What is your idea of perfect happiness?
Who?
You.
Perfect happiness?
Yes.
Being surrounded by the people closest to me. Friends, people of the sort. Not feeling any obligation to be with them. Just being there because they want to be around you.
Camaraderie.
Yeah.
240, the same question.
Perfect happiness does not exist.
But if it did, what would your idea of it be? Your own personal heaven, I suppose you could say.
I would see I would have money. That's it. I'd have a lot of money.
Last question for both of you tonight. 240, what is your greatest fear?
My greatest fear?
Correct.
Everybody's seen my greatest fear. Spiders are not very great as well. I don't like spiders. I hear there are these little creatures in the jungle. I don't like them as well.
What was the first in line?
Creatures, I believe I said. Little creatures.
That is your greatest fear. Little creatures.
Long-armed little creatures, yes.
Long-armed little creatures.
Like the one in the mine?
Yeah, like the one in the mine. That's the greatest.
Fuck. I don't blame you.
Right. Same question to you, 520. Your greatest fear.
Death.
Damn.
Succinct. Very well. Both of you can climb on down. Dear.
Did he fucking bust his ass?
Back towards the yard then, yes?
Yes. Yes.
That was cool, man. That was really cool.
Everything all right there? 520.
Really parched.
Huh.
We're in an island surrounded by water.
I think I might have some water.
Directly across the fields, to the north, there is an obstacle course in the pen for a goat ball, they call it, I believe. Those are the other
Goat
things left on the island, which you haven't seen yet.
What was the point of that?
To torture us. Like everything else in this damn place.
I guess I can't grasp my head around that.
A little bit of self-reflection can do a person some good.
I mean, I suppose, but making us reflect on our greatest regrets and fears and shit.
I don't want to. I
we're human
explicitly
just
don't want
like
to
you.
use a bow and arrow.
I have some positive questions as well.
I made Blue Dog to be
Perhaps you simply look at the negative.
to be a cowboy character. So I like him just using a gun. I've also had him be very disconnected from any heritage, so he would not know how to use one. I've tried going up to Tapawada to like speak to those people.
Make no mistake.
Chief Rivers, Chief River, singular.
You have forfeited your
Kiona?
freedoms.
I forget his name.
With your actions and your decisions.
But I haven't seen them recently.
This is why you are here. Some will tell you that this is a place of rehabilitation or reformation. This is not the case. This is a place of punishment. To pay your debt to society. Nothing more, nothing less.
I think I would really love to speak to them.
Good evening, inmate.
Y'all have fun.
You two have the night to do with as you will.
Understand.
Name?
No, they caught him!
Where'd you get this?
Good one.
And this book?
There was a
Do you mind
box
if I
of
have a
them.
read?
There was a box of them in Valentine. I don't care. They were handing them out for free.
Huh. Alright, well, like I said, I think everything else is going to be up to the mercy of the assistant guards, but you are free to be uncuffed.
Appreciate it.
And we'll go over here and get your charges done so people can telegram in peace.
Fuck, I want to talk to him.
Hang now.
Telegram everyone. Let them know that we're alive and insist again.
Ah, they got caught. That sucks. Gerbils. Gerbils, thank you so much. Gerbils, who do you play? Who do you play, Gerbils? I feel like hold on. I'm a dingus right now. You're Henry. I'm being a dingus right now.
Telegram.
Dude, thank you, man. Thank you. We won a bunch of them in a row. So I wanted to do something that didn't go according to plan. Cause if you really want to sweat it out, we could probably do an infinite number of bank
There's
jobs
a
without
job on
being
here for
caught.
cigarettes.
Right? If we really wanted to sweat it out, we did one
The
like 2
people
weeks
want
ago
scalloped
where
potatoes.
we did one like 2 weeks ago where we just sorry, I'm cooked right now. Where we just like did a job with no plan, just a bunch of random people, no plan, ran in, didn't even have a route, just kind of rode off into the woods, and only one guy was caught. So making it interesting. I like doing all the moving parts. I like doing all the extra stuff, having things go wrong, whether purposefully or
Did he say
accidentally.
something about an obstacle course?
He did. An obstacle course on the north side of the island. They'll make you run like rats through a maze.
It's awful.
The plan going wrong was perfect. Been a while since I had to improv like that. I liked it. Oh, Gerbils, man. I'm glad you had fun doing that. Thank you for not killing all the deputies right away too. I'm glad that we're on the same page. I wasn't sure if I had talked to you about that in the past, so I tried saying like, shoot them so they flee, with my fucking opening fire statement to communicate that. So thank you for picking up on that, man. It could have been really bad if we just sweated them out and killed all of them.
Terribly.
Terribly. What happened? Well, there's something had to happen if you're in stripes. Oh, damn.
Yes.
Where was you shot?
My body. Pellet gun.
Damn.
Shotgun.
Damn. At least you walking.
Yeah, yes, at least. Those Caliga Greys. They thwarted us. Orchestrated
Caliga
things
Greys.
to funnel us somewhere. You familiar with them, the Caliga Greys?
No, sir, I am not. For the right amount of money, I could be.
They're men and women that live out of Caliga Hall. They're the proprietors of the place. And apparently they're the entire law force of Rhodes. Or it seems that way at least. Half or maybe even more were Caliga Greys. Surrounded us in a building. Shot at us. I'm unsure of how many we were able to gun down, but in the end they stormed in and shot us with shotguns and dragged our bodies. We were lucky to be alive. You're one of the men that tried breaking me out, this gentleman.
Yeah.
May I ask what caused you to do that?
I was having a pleasant time in the Bastille in Saint Denis. And then a fella named Roger came in. Asked for some hands. Yeah.
Did the rest get away?
Well, they didn't come with me, so I'm gonna assume so.
I'll pay you some money for the dynamite that was wasted.
No, you don't have to. It was my choice. If anything, Roger was the one that asked me to come.
I see. I'm unsure why Roger would break me out. I know he's one of Pavel's men, which I have a good relationship with. But I am surprised. I didn't expect that. Expected more to hear the voices of one of my own members. Hearing yours was a surprise.
Just how things go sometimes, eh?
I apologize for the indecisiveness. We had been there for quite a long time speaking with the deputies. At that point, our times would not extend to the point where it becomes months instead of days, if you understand what I mean. So I was unsure if I should, if it was smart.
Jesus! Yeah.
So, it could have really fucked us.
Yeah.
Yes, but I am glad that you...
I heard you say go.
I meant go, get the fuck out of here.
I said, hey, he said go. I put that shit down.
Where'd you put the dynamite? Did you place it on the ground?
Yeah, I put it on the fucking wall.
I don't know why the fuck it didn't explode. They reinforced the wall.
I saw some rocks flying, but there was no fucking hole.
The Caliga Greys fucked us again. They knew we would do that. They reinforced it with metal and steel.
Sometimes it takes 2 sticks. That rock gets pretty strong.
That's so fucked. Does it actually, or are you fucking with us?
No, I'm being serious. Sometimes
That
it
is
takes
so
2
fucked
sticks.
up. That is actually so fucked up.
You got to bring 2 sticks. That
I
rock
saw
is strong.
a few of them little bricks fly off, but there was no fucking hole.
Yeah, you got to weaken it with the first one. Make a big hole with the second.
I mean, I would have went with you if it opened up. I was ready to go. I was already fucking sitting there. I pulled out a big cigarette, had a grin on my face, saying, well, it looks, Deputy, like our conversations were done.
Yeah, yeah.
The
That's
fucking wall, the dynamite blows
That's
up. The wall
embarrassing.
doesn't fucking make a hole in it. So I go. Oh, apparently not. I don't know these people, by the way.
Oh, Christ. I had horses ready for you in the back and everything.
Oh, you had horses. Shit.
That's awful.
Oh, damn. I'm not going to be getting my gun back, am I?
No.
What do you mean?
Were you a part of that?
No, I wasn't part of that. I'm leaving. Matter of fact, my time is up now.
I
I'll be leaving
think
with
you're
that
fine.
deputy.
I believe you're
Yeah.
fine. I think we blew up the wall. It was not next to the weapons cabinets in Rhodes, so if your gun was there, you should be fine.
No, I'm talking. I had to turn myself in.
All right.
A couple of days ago.
You're on
I
our
gotta
time,
go.
not your time.
All right. I'm going.
I'm
If
going
you would,
to
deputy, please
sleep in
go
a
straight
cell.
then.
Mr.
Yeah,
Cold.
all right.
Oh, that is
Do you
so
want me to send
bad.
you a telegram? There's some important stuff.
Yes, please. I will see you tomorrow. Or maybe not, depending on how long your sentence is.
Good night, 520-240.
Good night. I love you. Sleep tight.
Why did I say that? Oh, man. Holy cow, man. Holy cow. You have to use 2 sticks of dynamite. That's so bad.
Good night, Mr. Cold.
Oh, books. There's books in this one.
Years I've been working on a chain gang, working and sweating in the sun. From one camp to another in South Georgia, paying for an evil thing I'd done.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
Are not the things that really bother me.
Agrippa, thank you for the raid.
It's
Thank you so
thinking
much,
about
Agrippa.
my red-headed
Wacky Tyler, thank you for 10
woman.
months. Thank you so much, Wacky. 10 months, double digits. All the grace. Thank you for the 19 months.
Working on
Boyd to 10, thank you for the
Stone Mountain,
27
Georgia.
months. Holy cow,
Working
Boyd
my
points in
poor
chat.
fingers to
Thank
the
you,
bone.
Gordon. Thank you so much, man. Oh, song restarted. High Priest, thank you for the 29 months, almost 30 months, knowing this guy getting terrorized
8 long years
with
I've been working
President
on
Gibbon.
a
Agrippa in the
chain
chat.
gang.
Agrippa.
Working and
Thank you so much,
sweating
man.
in the sun.
Fly pace.
From one
30.
camp to
30
another
months,
in
Fly
South
pace. Thank you so
Georgia.
much, dude. Thank you so much.
Paying
Verlick.
for an evil
Everybody,
thing
Verlick
I'd
plays
done.
Colt. Have a great night, everyone.
And the work that I'm doing are not the things that really bother me.
I'm gonna raid somebody. Stick around
It's
for 2
thinking
seconds.
about my red-headed woman. They took away from me. Working on Stone Mountain, Georgia. Working my poor fingers to the bone.
Thank you, dude. That rocked, by the way.
Thinking about my red-headed woman.
You got me to spill some stuff that I haven't told that guy yet, which is so juicy.
Keep right on working on the chain gang.
Wait, hold on. Before I do the raid, were any of those people that were trying to break me out? Were any of those guys streaming?
Going home's not far away.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Every day that I work on the chain gang, my mind says it's okay to try and run.
Thank you
I
to
remember
Nixion.
what
Have a
they
good night,
said,
everybody. Thank you so
that
much,
every
everyone.
man was dead who challenged that
Oh
old
fuck! I should log on to
double-barrel
No Pixel.
gun. Chain gang, keep moving and away.
I'm raiding somebody.
Keep my mind off
We'll
my
go through with it.
till
I'll
my
write in the
time's
Discord if I got
done.
any messages back.
Keep my mind
Talk
on
about who won
track so
Sheriff.
I won't be looking back.
Should I wait for tomorrow, man?
Building my time.
I don't know. I'll see all of you guys.
Keep right on a working on the chain gang. Praying for the day my debts are paid. Swinging that old side along the highway.